I'm just setting up my thumbnail. All right. Matt, you're here. Go. Let me grab my phone. Mike, how you doing? How's everything going? But I hope I didn't see you, Chloe. Got my new chairs. As you can see, the recliner right there. And my regular living room chairs right there. We're waiting for a smaller desk. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little tender, but nothing like it was. And I definitely have more movement. It's getting there. Hello, Matthew.
It's good to see you, Doris. Missed ya. Been a while.
Good to see you too. Hey. All right. So yeah, it's mostly when I overuse it, it gets sore. Or if I like go too far that I haven't. But today I was actually able to raise it almost all the way. So it's definitely getting there. Definitely a lot better than it was.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I'm excited. Just letting Elizabeth know that I went live. Hello, beautiful Kathy. I send you a link,
Kathy,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Kathy. You have link, Kathy.
Who's your favorite wrestler from the 80s,
My
Doris?
favorite wrestler from the 80s, Bret Hart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like Ultimate Warrior was my favorite.
He used to be my favorite. Like back when when I was a kid, I really liked him. But then as I got older and I read articles about where he literally was crazy, um,
Yeah.
I kind of I mean I still was a fan of his, you know what I mean? But yeah, Bret Hart was my number one. Hey Anomaly, how are you? Um and because of YouTube, I was actually able to meet Bret Hart.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. So
I think my dad met them a long time ago, but I think he met Stu Hart like when he worked in Calgary when I
yeah.
was younger. Yeah.
You're not growing tomatoes this year, Mike. We're trying to grow tomatoes. We don't know how the plants are going to come out yet because one of them is kind of like wilted a little bit and like bent over. I don't know if that's just from the flowering or, I mean, I know one of them fell a couple of times, like got tipped over from the wind. So I don't know if that's why it's wilted a little bit. I don't know if I should move them to a spot that's not as windy because they're right at the front of the house. So, hello, beautiful Kathy.
Yeah, Doris.
How are
Hi,
you?
Kathy.
Matt.
Nice to see you.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
too.
Thomas is calling me. Come on.
Doing
So how you
outside.
doing? Yes, I'm outside. Really windy today. Like I worked 2 hours in the rain and I was like, I'm done. I'm not going anywhere else today because
Yeah.
it's too wet.
Oh my God, we got a massive thunderstorm tonight.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Get locked up. I get you, Mike. You got to do what your body tells you.
What did he say?
He said, I can't walk that far behind the garage now. That's where he used to keep his tomatoes, is behind the garage. So he
Yeah.
didn't grow tomatoes this year because he can't
Yeah.
walk that far since he got sick.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
He can walk to the cigarette maker. That's about it.
Yep. But yeah. So yep. I'll still wear the sling every now and then when I know I've used it too much and it starts bothering me. But I want to try to strengthen it too, because I can tell it's a lot weaker than my other arm. So, and I get the MRI on Tuesday. I figure I might as well get it just to make sure,
Yeah.
because the workman's comp said I have to do everything the doctor recommended or they won't pay
Yeah.
for it. So,
Yep.
so if I got to jump through all the barrels, Kathy, I will jump through all the barrels.
Uh, is
Did you?
like beating McRib up? Is that part of the on the list?
Yeah.
Oh, well, but where's he at?
He's upstairs. He's on a car guy's panel. He said he would come up in a little bit.
Mm,
Cool.
Just message him and tell him stay away. I'm here.
So yeah, I got my recliner and my regular chair. My recliner is covered with blankets right now until I get my slip cover because
Hmm.
Thomas tends to claw at it and I don't want him to ruin it the first day we got it. And then that's my
Is it,
other chair there.
are those the ones that plug in?
The recliner is, yeah. The recliner has heat and massage. Tomorrow I'm gonna go check out the chair in the store because this chair, the massage feels different than what I remember it as. And Jimmy was wondering if it broke somehow and isn't doing the full massage. Josie. So I'm gonna go to the chair to see at the store to see if it is different, like the feeling of it. I don't know if it's just because I'm remembering what it felt like wrong,
Yeah. How
but
old is the chair?
I literally just bought it. It just arrived yesterday.
Yeah.
So, um, and there was a plug that wasn't plugged in because it has all different plugs for all the different features. And Jimmy ended up turning it to see maybe if the guy didn't plug them all in. And there was one that wasn't plugged in,
Hmm.
but it still kind of feels different.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't know if I'm just remembering it wrong.
Well, what that was before you fell, right? Did you check it out
Right.
before you fell?
Yes, it was the Thursday before I fell. So that could have something to do with it too, Kathy.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I'm like, and that's what I said to Jimmy before I complained. I'm going to go to the store and try sit in the same chair I tried in the store and see if it does feel different. And
Yeah.
because Jimmy was like, because if it feels the same, that's what we bought. He's
Right.
like, if it feels different, then that's not what we bought. And they need to give you another chair.
Mhm.
Josie, I'm trying to find you. Suppose I could just search for you. Oh, there you are. I found you. Josie, you have a link, my dear.
So what made you decide to do this time?
What, go live?
Hmm.
I kind of got bored and I was
Yeah.
like, I heard him on a panel, so I went up and I was like, whose panel you on? And he was like, oh, it's one of the car guys. He's
I
like,
did need to
everybody
ask.
up here is the car guys. So I'm like, oh,
Did need
okay.
to ask you, like, now next Saturday is when you're going to be doing um the
The cook
cook
off.
off, the cook off.
Yep.
What time would that be?
As of right now, as far as I know, it's going to be 3 o'clock your time.
Okay.
Um, I haven't heard anything of anybody needing
So you're just
a.
going to go ahead and just after it's over, just continue your and continue to go on live and
I
stay
don't
live.
know because it's on Bashful's channel.
Oh, that's right. That's
So
right.
it's usually up to whoever hosts it if they want to continue on or
Oh,
I know Bashful usually doesn't go as long as Mike and I do afterwards.
right. Because we
But
were
yeah, it's on
we're
her
just
channel.
deciding whether we just can it, and if she doesn't want to, then we can. You guys can go live, or we can go live if she doesn't
Okay.
last long. Um, and I would say maybe you.
Yeah. I don't mind going live next Saturday.
Well, and that kind of helps out too, because then sleepy, sleepy Joe over there in the UK.
Across the pond.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah, so we'll see. I mean, I don't, like I said, normally she doesn't stay on as long
right.
as we do.
Well,
So,
that'll work though. If she does, we'll go in there and we'll watch you guys cook and Mike acting like he's um the greatest chef in the world.
right? I'm kind of excited for
Uh,
uh freaking Rez to join. Rez is gonna join this time.
Sweet.
Sausage, hello, how are you?
I like Teresa. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. And I don't know if she'll be cooking too or if it's just gonna be Rez.
I thought she was gonna cook and he was gonna cook.
I think that's what I
That's
remember.
that's the way I understood it.
Right.
It's kind of like when you and Jimmy do it,
Mhm.
Of course, you got to usually clear the microwave, but using that little oven thing, that
Yeah,
was, and I actually think that it did look pretty good
it did.
when he did it. You know how hard it hurts me.
I know. Hey, Colt, how are you? Oh, we are fabulous, sausage. We are fabulous, Colt. Glad you
I'm
guys are doing
I'm not
good.
seeing the chat right now, so
So, sausage is here. And she said,
hello,
how are you
sausage.
guys? And Colt is here. And he said, how are you guys doing?
Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm not
And
seeing the
Josie's
chat right
here. I
now.
sent Josie a link and she said, come up soon. All right, Josie. But yeah, so I know what Jimmy's making. I know what I'm making. I'm gonna have to do like Rez said he was gonna try it this week for the family
Hmm.
and see how it turns out. And I
Right.
think I'm gonna do the same thing just because it's something I've never done before.
Right.
So I want to see how it comes out and see if I have to nix that plan and come up with something else.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
But you got to have pasta, right? Or is it
Yeah,
just,
it has to be some sort of pasta.
yeah.
Yep. And I thought about buying a pasta maker, even though I said I wouldn't for a cook-off. But then I was like, I don't know how to use a pasta maker. I don't know how to make pasta. I'm like, it's just, and there's not enough time for me to get a tutorial with Kathy or something.
It's been quite a while since I made the
Yeah.
pasta. You know, I guess the older you get, you wish you'd have somebody else make it. Like Mama, you know, although she liked to get her little hands in it, but I always told her, get the fuck out of my kitchen.
Uh-huh.
you know,
Oh,
uh,
me too, Colt. Colt said, love me some pasta. Me too, buddy. I can't wait for this cook-off.
yeah,
And Colt, Kathy's Italian. So,
take a take some those little cheese. What do you call the string cheese thing? Wrap them with, cook your lasagna noodle just a little bit, with
uh-huh.
a little bit more, then wrap the string cheese thing, wrap them, and then put the sauce over it.
I
You can,
never thought about that, Kathy.
well, you can even put like a sausage in it, and with the
Yeah,
cheese, and then put the sauce over it.
that's a good idea, Kathy. I never thought about that.
That's stuffed lasagna.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Mhm. Should have told you secretly, but you've already got it. See, I'm just telling you something on my mind.
Right. But
Not
that is
telling
a
you.
good idea. If what I do this week, if it's not what I expect, maybe I'll do it that way.
Can even do it. You can even do it with the shells, the
Yep.
um manicotti shells.
Yep, the
You
manicotti
can you
shell.
remember because I even said you could put the cheese. You can put your sausage in it as well, and
Mike
put
said, Kathy, smart.
and then you could put your sauce over it as well. And
Hmm. Me too,
yeah,
Cult. Cult said Italian food is one of my number one favorite foods. Me too. For my birthday, since we've been together, Jimmy has always taken me to an Italian restaurant because I absolutely love Italian food.
mm,
And when we were back home, we had the same one we would go to. And then last year, for our anniversary, actually, we tried the one here in town, and it wasn't bad. So
well,
we may go back that one.
my uncles and my cousins and some of the family here in town, they used to go to Sicily, and they would bring back certain things. Well, they brought me back coffee,
Yep.
and then we sat and made ice cream with the coffee.
Oh.
Yeah, it had a little like a
And
coffee
Italian
flavor.
coffee is a lot stronger than what we're used to, right?
Yeah, right. And you know how we get those big containers? Well, theirs is
Yeah,
little, but you don't have to use as much.
right. Because it's so strong.
Right. Yeah.
That's why they drink them in the little, it's almost like espresso, isn't it? And that's why they drink them in the little cups.
Oh, let me tell you, go to my aunt and she says, you want some coffee? Zina, you want some coffee? And I say, sure. Uh, and she'd give me that little, like a teacup, as we would call it, you know. But she'd give me that, and I go, what is this? And she said, it's your coffee. I said, geez. So the next time I went, I took me a mug. So when she'd ask me if I wanted coffee, because you go to an Italian's home You sit down, you have coffee. They always got something to serve you. There's always like
Yeah.
cookies or something. There's you
Right. And
you always
I've
got
heard
something.
that
Right.
they
Yeah.
always try to feed you.
Right. Yeah. You go to an Italian, tell them that don't feed you. Hey, when I had the police here for a certain reason, I'd ask them if they wanted a cup of coffee and something to eat. I
It's
said, I
funny
got,
because one of
I,
my friends used to say that she's like, you should get the DNA thing. She's like, because you have to be Italian.
uh-huh.
Because every time somebody comes over, I'm like, I have soda, coffee. I'll buy like appetizers to pick at and put them out. And she's like, you cook Italian really good. And you do
Hmm.
the same thing Italian. She's like, you expect people to eat
You know what?
every time they
Actually,
just come to visit you.
I kind of actually wondered that even from the first time I met you. I always wondered, is is she a Gumbati? You know, and so I'm like, and I always thought, well, maybe not, because you always say you're not.
Yeah.
But
And I've like gotten into arguments with people that swear, and I'm like, I am not Italian. What? I'm gonna do the fucking DNA and me thing, and I'm gonna end up fucking Italian,
yeah, and look at Squirrel. He thought he was Italian. Found
right?
out somebody's got to find out. I wasn't Italian until I got my DNA back.
Right?
But then
I
that
took
answer
your
that
Italianness, Tony.
that was yeah, it's flying around there somewhere. Yeah.
Right? Me too, cult. I am an avid coffee drinker,
Oh,
and back home, I absolutely loved iced coffee. Here, it's a little harder to get a good cup of coffee. So I
Mm,
find myself not drinking iced coffee as much as I used to.
mm,
yeah.
But I still drink a lot of coffee. It's just more I make it at home now than I do. Once in a while, I'll get it out as like a treat because there is like one little fancy cup that I like from Caribou, but it's like $7.
I have my
And
mm.
Yeti.
And they,
yep,
Joe, but
Got
they
my
don't have
Yeti.
it.
Oh, geez, here he
Sorry,
is.
sorry. We're both trying to
Ah,
talk at the same time, Kathy. But what I was trying to say, let me get it out and you can ramble on, is Caribou Coffee doesn't have a drive-through. So,
not yet. As
no,
of
but I'm
this
just
week, they
saying.
will.
is that local?
Oh,
The one
Is
in
that
Cashwise is going to have a drive-through.
that local?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say because I don't think I've heard of it before.
Yeah, it's local. And it's one of the chains around here, like a Dunkin's or
Oh, okay.
Starbucks.
Yeah, they're not that big.
I think of
What
it
up,
more
Cult?
like a Starbucks than I do a Dunkin's because they have
Hmm.
more of the fancy drinks
Yeah,
like
the
Starbucks
tofu.
has.
Yeah, it's more cunty, is the way I look at it. You know.
And I actually only, when we first moved here, Mike took me around
Hmm.
because he's like me with coffee. So he took me around to all the little coffee places so I could try their coffees to see which one I liked the best. And that was how I found out about this drink I like from Caribou because Mike gets it in a hot version
Hmm.
and I like the iced version. It's like a
Hmm.
campfire s'mores coffee. Oh, it's so good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But like I said, it's like
it's
this big
it's
for
candy
like
in a cup.
$7. So I only get it like once in a great while.
Can you buy the coffee from there? I mean, like the
Yeah.
coffee bag or something, whatever it is,
Hmm.
whatever it comes. Oh,
They even
um,
sell it in the stores, the Caribou coffee,
since
like
I
they do the
can't
Dunkin'.
since I can't get it, you know that um that box that you're gonna send me. Maybe you could
Yeah.
slide some in.
There's absolutely positively zero room in that thing. Unless if I put the cups in there, right? There might be room in the cups. Actually,
You could
no,
try.
there's the jars. I could reopen that up. The jars, they're all empty. So
You could even put them in the whiskey bottle.
No, well, that might
Well,
be
that
harder
I think
to.
that
That's harder to do, though.
yeah. But the
How
peanut jars we
Yeah,
could
yeah, they're
because they're
all. That's
fairly if
easy.
we
Yeah,
combusted the bags,
yeah.
they may fit in the peanut jars. I will have to do that,
What is
Kathy.
it like? Is it like? You talking about coffee beans or?
Yeah,
well,
she wants some caribou coffee.
Yeah,
not to be. I'm not going to grind it. I want it already grinded.
So you want it
Okay.
grounded?
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
We can do that.
There you go. Yeah,
You
because
you
coffee.
you
Yeah,
want the
that'll definitely
butler in the
fit.
hospital?
Yeah.
If you send it and he goes, I gotta grind it. Oh my God! Blah, blah.
Right, chocolate covered coffee beans are like one of my favorite snacks.
Eh,
You
I
can get
thought
them
they were
at
kind of
like
lame. Yeah.
I like them. I mean, I can only eat so many of them,
You
but
I
definitely, you
could
definitely don't,
imagine.
you don't get that caffeine freaking high off of
mm-mm.
them though. What up,
No, you don't.
anomaly? Mhm.
Hello,
Anomaly.
Anomaly.
Good to
Hey,
see you too,
Jimmy.
my man. What
But
up, Matt?
yeah, Kathy Colt said eating the coffee beans are good too.
I've ate coffee beans before because my grandpa years ago, I was a young girl and he was sitting there and I thought, because you always took the 8 o'clock coffee and you would open the bag and pour it into the grinder in the store. Then you put the
Hmm.
bag underneath it and it'll grind it right back into the bag. And you and
Hmm.
it smelled so good. And I and one of the beans it fell and I had asked my grandpa, I said, can I eat it? He goes, yeah, you can eat them. I thought they were going to be so good. Oh my God.
Hmm. What up,
Oh,
sausage?
it wasn't something I thought, especially when you stick it as candy, like a chocolate
Uh-huh.
little thing.
Yeah.
Yo,
I
Clint Brook. What up, my man?
Find out real quick
Wait,
that
what's
ain't no
up?
chocolate.
When I worked at Dunkin's, Kathy, every once in a while I would chew on a couple of coffee beans.
Well, remember Paul's restaurant? He had them freaking on the shelf in there.
Hmm.
Like I
Coffee from Tim Hortons.
no, the chocolate covered coffee beans.
Yeah.
This Tim Hortons, they had when Tim Hortons first came out, they had one in Michigan, and my aunt when I went to pick her up, she goes, "Let's stop over at Tim Hortons." Goes, "That's a new place they just built." And I said, "Okay, we'll stop." And we sat and drank some coffee. Then when we went, a couple weeks later, you take her home and let's stop back up there and get a cup of coffee. I said, "Why? You're wasting your money. You make better coffee at home." She goes, "Well, let's just stop." Then she had to get a little of this to eat, little of that.
Yeah, that's
But
what I miss. Like a lot of the coffee places here don't do like the donuts like Dunkin' Donuts do. They do like
yeah,
the sandwiches and stuff, but it's like every once in a while I just want a little donut.
hmm
And the supermarkets have them, but I never want one when I go food shopping. You know what I mean? And I don't want to buy a dozen of donuts because it's just me and Jimmy.
my aunt told them, "Hey, when we went up to pay, she goes, "Hey, you live in an Italian area. You built this in an Italian area. Why don't you get some Italian cookies? You'll get more people."
I love
You know,
Italian cookies.
that's yeah. She was trying to tell them to make some Italian cookies. Oh, I don't think that happened. I never seen it happen, but
When I was working my first job, I ate way too many and felt super sick. I didn't know how strong they were. Sausage was talking about chocolate covered coffee beans. Some of them, if they're espresso beans, sausage, which a lot of them are, the chocolate covered espresso beans, those are a lot stronger than regular coffee beans. And Jimmy, I'm sorry.
What?
I'm weak.
Huh?
I'm weak.
What are you talking about? What?
Look in the chair.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Get her the fuck out of there.
Well, you got it all covered up anyway, so what makes a difference?
The fuck did
She's
fuck's
sleeping
the
so
difference?
soundly.
You're freaking weak.
I told you I was weak.
Uh-huh. It's fucking no excuse when you know better.
She's not in the leather chair.
Christ's sake.
I still got to send you that cat bed now that you're at home. You're
She's not in
home.
the leather chair, Jimmy.
I'm going to tell you, I've made a dog bed, and my dog never would lay on it.
They'll lay
So,
in the dog
so
bed,
then
especially Brody.
Not
when I
now that
moved,
they got chairs.
We knew it was going to happen.
I
No.
don't. What makes a difference? It's all you got it all covered with blankets and
And that's
stuff.
why I covered it, Kathy, to keep the dog hair off it. And because I knew they were going to go up in it.
Of course they would.
They probably go up there at night when we're sleeping and we have
They
no
do
idea.
not. They didn't the other night.
You don't know that.
I do know for sure because I came downstairs and
So
she
at the moment that you walked through, they were in bed with me. As soon as you came to bed, she probably came out here and laid in the chair.
no, she didn't.
Can't watch them
And
24/7.
she was at the foot of the stairs. She was laying at the foot of the stairs when I came down.
What's the big deal? Those are your children.
Yes.
Let
She
them sleep
followed
on the
me to
damn chair.
she followed me to the bathroom and then went to bed with us.
Yeah.
That's when Brody climbed up.
You could train them to use the toilet.
It'd be nice if they would.
You can train them to do that.
Yeah,
Somebody
but mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, everybody has to be on the same page though.
Kathy, do you know what this mofo said when our friend Dan was visiting us? Dan says to him, I thought you quit smoking, Jimmy. And Jimmy said, I did. And I was doing really good. It's her fault. I bought a pack after she got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan goes, oh, so it's all her fault because she
Everything's your
got
fault.
hurt.
You're the reason I go through everything.
And I'm like, it's always my fault, Dan. Haven't you
Mhm.
figured that out in the past 20 years? It's all
Mm.
my fault.
Always has been from day one.
I will sausage. I will give they actually have new cookie sausage that my friend brought over and they seem to really enjoy them. So I bought them some. So
Mm.
they are getting a lot of love. And as you saw, I'm allowing Chloe to sleep in the chair because I'm weak.
Mm.
I'm weak.
Mm. Mm.
And I gotta share this one. I recorded this the other night while I was sitting there trying to watch TV. So, Jimmy, I'm going to send this to you on Facebook so I can share it.
Mm-hmm. What? Huh?
Are they giving you little weights to use for your
Not
arms?
yet. I'm assuming that's what's going to happen once I
Yeah.
see her after the MRI.
Oh yeah, you'll be therapy bound in no time.
You ought to write a book, Jimmy, on the things that you know.
Well,
So when you get done, could you send me the pamphlet?
the pamphlet. That the pamphlet that itemizes each chapter. I mean, every book, because you can't put it all in one book. It'd just be too heavy.
I said the things that you know.
That's
Might
what I'm
be,
saying.
might even be a flyer
You
that you can
kidding
put it
me?
on people's.
It'd be like an old school encyclopedia, you know, you need 10 boxes.
uh, just put under the
Come on,
things that
that's just the shit I learned in the sixth up to the sixth grade. And then never
that
mind the last fucking 50 fucking years.
does that
Oh,
mean my book should be bigger?
well, I don't know just how much you remember of it. You know.
All right. So the other night I was sitting there trying to watch TV and Chloe was in the bed next to me.
Hmm.
And as you all know, we talk about Chloe snoring all the time.
Oh, so you record, you got her on tape? Was she doing the Jake break?
Can you hear it?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's the
Yeah.
Jake break.
That's from your dog?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Uh-huh.
And
That
that's
sounds like
white.
a human being.
Yeah. And that's not even the loudest.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
Hmm. Like I said, she sounds like a Jake break. You hear it, don't you, Kathy?
Yeah.
Just a little blurt of Jake break. Just a little. I back it down.
But yeah, that's from Chloe. And like I said, like when if she gets startled, she'll literally go, and it's like, it's the funniest thing. And I know I've tried catching her out here on my mic,
Oh, could you
but
imagine if we caught her today, freaking when she jumped on my lap from the
oh
thunder?
my God, that was fucking hilarious. We're all in the living room. Jimmy's in this chair here, the regular chair, and I'm in the recliner. And it was just as it had started thundering. And Chloe's over there and Jimmy's petting her head. And then all of a sudden there was a loud clack of thunder. She literally hopped like a bunny on top of Jimmy, had her front paws on Jimmy's shoulder and her ass in Jimmy's lap.
Mhm.
It was literally like bump right up on him.
Uh-huh. She's so freaked out.
It was hilarious.
But those both that one and the one that happened, what, 15 minutes previous?
Yeah.
Freaking that one was bad. Kathy, you know how they say the longer it takes for the strike, the further it is, right?
Yeah.
This thing literally, you saw the flash, and as soon as the flash was no longer a flash, boom, freaking. And I tell you, it was I don't think I've seen a hit, I felt a hit that close since I was a little kid and the tree freaking in the neighbor's yard blew up. But
It
oh my God, shook the house, everybody. Boo.
It literally, I was in the laundry room putting his blanket that I just washed in the dryer. It literally sounded like a fucking bomb.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
both dogs came booking. They were with me in the hallway, came booking out into the living room.
Mhm.
And I was like, holy fuck. And
Mhm.
I came out, I'm like, really? And Jimmy was like, I knew that one was going to be loud. It lit up the whole room. And it actually shook the house so much, it turned my computer monitor on
Mhm.
because it was in sleep mode.
No, we had that one time, and then it was only a couple of minutes later, our town alarms went off.
Mhm.
I'm
And
surprised no one's alarms went off.
well,
Right.
but then it ended up here. Come find out, they had hit a tree in a house.
Well, and that's
So,
what Jimmy
and
thought.
and
Jimmy
I
was
was
like,
wondering, did did it hit something? I mean, did it take down anything or
there
hit anything?
was Oh no, that was before that
Yeah,
happened.
the
I was gonna
power outage
say,
that happened for the gas station, that was before, long before.
yeah, that was like a couple of hours before there was a whole
Yeah,
block without
yeah,
electricity. But that was a couple hours before this happened.
yeah.
But Jimmy was saying that he wouldn't be
Oh,
surprised
I wonder if anything is, if there was
if it hit a tree close to the house.
uh, what the hell's the name of that freaking,
The gas station?
no.
I know that one years ago when I was young. If there was a tornado warning, people at the gas station, because they were local people that owned them, and they weren't like, I don't know. But anyway, they would go home. They'd
Yep.
shut it down and go home. Now, now you can have a tornado watcher still pumping gas and stuff. Tornado hits it, boom.
Yep. Every once in a while, like there's a Casey's by my work. They'll close. They must have a lot of employees that live out of town because
Hmm.
if there's a big storm happening,
Hmm.
as soon as they threaten to close 94, Casey's will usually close.
Hmm.
And I'm assuming so their staff can get home.
I always hate getting stuck at work during a snowstorm,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like what you did, and then you end up got to stay because the people can't come in
Yep.
because you can't get home, and they can't get in, and and I've had to spend almost like 2 days there
Yep.
because you're scheduled for 2 days in a row anyway,
Yep.
and then okay, so then they can't come in again the next day, so you're living there
Yep.
at the
There
nursing
was
home.
one week here this week or last winter, I think. One of my nurses had spent like 5 days
I bet.
and she just kept getting a room in our building where we can get rooms if they close the highway. She
Mhm.
literally was there for like 5 days.
We all we did was we slept around the fireplace,
Yep.
on a couch because we had a big huge uh, uh like a living room, but it was
Mhm.
really huge. You
And
um,
it's funny because
but
one of
we'd
my
sleep
nurses,
there. Go on.
uh, I was gonna say one of my nurses said one day, if I end up staying here, I'm renting a hotel because we can get discounts at local hotels too
Mhm.
as
Mhm.
state employees. And she's like, I'm not staying in those fucking rooms. Though that building's creepy as fuck at night. And it's cold.
I could. We had They had a basement that they only had like a couple of residents that it was like it wasn't really the nursing home. It was like you just went and helped them a little bit.
Hmm.
There was
Like an
only a
assisted
couple.
living kind of.
Yeah, it was that, and there was only a couple down there, but they had several rooms, and we could go down there and sleep. But yeah, they had that, and they'd even say you can go down there. But if you were supposed to be working, they'd say, "Well, go lay on the couch, and we'll buzz you when it's time
Yeah.
if you
There's
need it."
been that one assisted living I worked at. It was owned by a family. And if they went out of town, the administrator's apartment was downstairs from the assisted living. It was kind of like the basement apartment.
Yeah.
They would pay us to sleep in her apartment because all the person working had a buzzer that they could buzz that would set off a buzzer in the apartment. So
Uh
if
huh.
they needed help,
Right.
we could buzzer. So we
Yeah.
would get paid for spending the night in her apartment. So if the person working needed help,
Right.
we would be there.
We had also used like a couple rooms down there for if they couldn't be, they had to be isolated.
Mm-hmm.
and but also, they'd always, but they had like a little elevator that would take you down, or you could walk, of course. I always walked. They go, it's an elevator. It's only going right down. I said, it don't take much to walk it either. I said, I get stuck in that elevator.
Right.
Mhm.
Especially depending on like if there's like a tornado warning, like you were saying, or a freak hurricane or something.
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't get a hurricane, that's for damn sure here, but yeah, we
I remember the
get a lot of tornadoes.
I was gonna say I remember the first tornado warning we had at work. I was just
Hmm.
like, it was the first year I worked there. I'm like, we don't do this shit back in New England. I'm like, no, we don't have shit like this. We don't even do hurricane drills
What's a hurricane drill? Never heard of it.
when you're supposed to do what you would do during.
A hurricane?
Yeah, it's like a fire drill, but it's a
Well, yeah,
different,
in New England, you just sit by the window and watch.
pretty much. Pretty much, because by the time they get to where we were,
Yeah,
they
they
would
just
lose
little
their
fucking
power and
a little bit of
pretty much
wind.
be a tropical
Yeah.
storm by that point.
I
And
mean, if it's go
go
ahead,
on.
Kath.
No, you go on.
No, I would have just said freaking even if it is bad, it's not that bad. And freaking, I don't think I've ever went like in the basement or
No,
any of that. You might
I
have shut the
remember,
fan, you close the windows and take the fan out of the
right.
window or
I
something like
remember
that. But,
during Gloria, my father duct taped the living room windows.
oh yeah, yeah. Hmm.
And I remember me and Steve sitting in on the living room sofa at the windows because we lived right across the street from North
Hmm.
Common. So we were watching all the trees pretty
Yeah.
much start laying down from the fucking wind. My
Mhm.
mother was screaming at us, "Get away from the windows! God damn it!"
Mhm.
We got
Yeah.
we had this where we had a tornado warning, and you do things for a watch, right? But
Yeah,
then you get things a little prepared. But then when it's a warning, meaning that one has been spotted, you got to hurry up and get everybody where they're supposed to be, and so you get them all lined up and everything. This one guy, you knew damn well he had to been a bully at school because he was telling the rest of the people that when you put them in the area where the walls are and stuff, the safe walls and stuff, he goes, you know what's going to happen when a tornado comes? If they put us by here because it's supposed to be a safe wall, the tornado's going to knock it down on top of us and kill us anyway. And he's there telling them all, and, and we're saying, would you please stop scaring him? You knew damn well. You know damn well he was a bully on a playground in
yep,
school at some
Mhm.
point.
Oh, yeah, there's always an asshole. Yeah, one in
Yeah,
every crowd.
because I could have stayed
Mhm.
in my room for
I've
about
Mhm.
4
during
years.
fire drills, I've actually had patients say to me when I knock on their door and say, "You got to come out in the hall. We're doing a fire drill." They'll look at me and go, "Let me burn. Just let me burn. I'm not getting up."
Yeah, pretty much. They'll say, well, yeah, but I can't get up. Because some of the bedridden ones, yeah, that can't get out of the bed, but still have their mind, but they just
Mhm.
can't get out of bed. So you got to move those beds out
Yep.
too, and and that's what they pretty much keep me in my room. What do I got to live for? you know.
Yeah, just push a card out there and make it look like you did something. Oh, why are you bothering me? I
I
understand
mean, the
that.
guy,
Mhm.
but every time we had like a tornado warning, we have to
Mhm.
go through that. He didn't do it to do the watch, or if we were, it was that time that you have to do the drill.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
the
He never
state
done
shows
it with
up.
no, no, no. It's just you just got to do a drill, and so
Yep.
everybody knows exactly what to do in
So
case of that disaster. Yeah, he never said nothing, but let it be that there's tornado spotted, and he's out there telling them all that we're going to be all dead with the building on top of us.
But yeah, so Jimmy, just like back home where they're required to do fire drills
Yeah, I
quarterly,
know. I know.
they're
Yeah.
required to do
I
tornado
know.
drills
It's
here.
state
the
mandated
entire-
shit. Freaking yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know. That's what
They're
I was
supposed to
saying.
do, I think,
Well, you don't have to do it because
tornado
it's
drills, I
there.
think we do 2 a year on each shift. And then the fire drills, I think we do 3 a year
Yeah.
on each shift.
Yeah, you always knew what was happening because the fire truck shows up, the police show up, freaking. So that's why it's because they're all in it for practice too, you know. What are they gonna do when this shit happens? And freaking. Uh-huh.
No, we didn't have any come. We didn't have no
No,
fire.
they didn't do
Uh-uh.
that. Oh no, freaking. Right, what about you, Doris? Those are the ones I've been through.
Here,
Fucking.
they don't do that.
I'm
No.
asking, did you go through that?
Yeah, where the
Yeah,
fire
yeah,
trucks would show up. Yeah,
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Freaking.
because at some facilities I've worked at,
Yeah,
they wouldn't be allowed to reset the panel. The fire
yeah.
department had to reset it.
Hmm. Yeah, well, like when my mom worked at Simmons, that's freaking. I've been there a couple times, freaking, when that happened. Like,
Yeah,
freaking.
Kathy, and they would go through it like Jimmy said. They would go through it like they were actually coming to a
Mhm.
fire call. They would do a tour of
Mhm.
the facility, just making sure it was all set before they reset the panel.
Yep.
What was her name? Phyllis. She loved the firemen. She goes, before we have to have a fireman come here, I want you to tell me because I can lay in bed and they can come and rescue me. I thought, now there was the slut on the playground.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
remember
she was something else.
the guy I took care of privately. One weekend, his sister was there, so we didn't have to go. And he had one of those buttons
Uh-huh.
that you could press. Well, this one day, he had a granny launcher recliner. Well, he didn't have his feet all the way on the floor, and she lifted the chair all the way, so he slid onto the floor.
Oh yeah.
Well, she couldn't get him up, so he was like, I'll just press my button.
Yeah.
So the next day I go in, and she says to me, you never told me that to get a lot of hot looking guys here, all I got to do is press that damn button.
Yep.
She's like, well, they get suspicious that every time I'm here, he's on the floor. I said, they may.
Hmm.
I'm like, they may connect the dots there.
We used to have they're allowed to have their own phones in their room. Of course, we had one that always liked to call 911 is our, of course, because the medicine didn't get out there in time, and they got to show up because they have a 911 call. They have to show up.
Hmm.
Then we had one that liked the looks of the EMTs and decided that he would call 911, that she had a hard time breathing. Yeah, you get to, and then you don't even know that they call. All of a sudden, you hear it out there and everything, and you don't know that they've called. We thought it was the one that liked the bitch because she was, if you were 15 minutes late on her medicine, she would be on the phone.
Hey, Lady Sky, how are you?
What up, Lady Sky?
Yeah, even with
Welcome.
the 2 phones that we have in the hallway, we'll still have people call 911, but usually once they dial 911, our switchboard gets alerted. So our
Oh,
switchboard will call us and say someone's calling the 911 right now. And then 911 operator will have to call the unit
uh-huh.
just to make sure nothing's wrong. And
Didn't have that.
depending on what the patient says on the phone, they'll still show up.
Well, I think that as far as, eh, and I actually thought that as well as if it's a 911 call and they tell you where they're at, because it would show up, of course, and it's a nursing home. I think
Mhm.
that they should have called the nursing home to tell them, instead of sending an ambulance.
Yeah.
I think that's what they should do is automatically call the nursing home because that's the address is the nursing home shows
Yeah.
up.
hmm they always still, well, at least where I can think of, they always still send somebody, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's like freaking,
Oh, that's what,
here,
it's the law. They got to send them,
right,
but
like
still, they
here
could at least.
at the state hospital, they'll usually only send one police officer.
mhm.
And usually our security will know they're coming and they meet them out there.
Mhm.
And the officer will just say, I just have to put in my report that I showed up.
And someone said everything was fine.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
like,
no, one of the police officers, they had to put their mother in the nursing home, and one of his requests was to be on a different floor than the one that I call all the time. He goes, "Could you not put my mother on that floor?" Because that means he would have to go visit, right?
hmm hmm
Then he'd have to listen to her bitch. So he asked for her to be on another floor.
that's funny.
Yeah, it's an experience with the elderly.
Well, it's funny
hmm
because depending on what charge nurse I have on at the time, when they call, my one particular charge nurse who's on 3 to 11 will go, it's a psych hospital. They're not here because they're mentally stable. Because we'll have them call and say, I'm being held hostage.
Oh yeah,
They're holding me here against my will.
yeah.
Hey, Lady C.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
that's
had
what
one that,
happens in a loony bin.
and that's what happens. And actually, then they start bitching because their family put me here and dropped me off,
Yeah.
and they they forgot about me, and now I'm here and I can't go home, and I'm a
Uh-huh.
Right.
hostage here, and
I
and then
Yeah.
mean, but in some cases, they're right. If they're involuntary committed,
right,
it was by no choice of theirs, but at the same time,
hmm
they're there for however long they were
hmm
committed for.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I'm here against my will.
Oh,
Yeah.
and and darn well it didn't just start. you know,
Right.
they were full of piss and vinegar before they ever got that way. And
There's been so many times, Kathy, where I've said to my coworkers, can you imagine living with that? We spend 12 hours a day with that. Can you imagine 24/7? My great uncle died.
yeah,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Lady Sky.
Oh no. Sucks.
Lady Sky said my great uncle died Friday in his sleep. My mom told me he had a blood clot in his lung.
oh,
I don't
Oh,
know if
that's
I.
Oh,
sorry.
Well, we haven't seen you since Friday, so probably not. I'm very sorry, Lady Sky.
mm,
Yeah, never easy.
I gotta make another drink.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I need a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay. Me and Matt will hold it down.
yeah, I haven't talked to
I
Jimmy
got
in a while.
this.
I don't
Like
know what we're going
last
to talk
Tuesday.
about, but we'll live, right? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
you got this.
How's the weather in freaking Kanakistan?
You mean British Columbia?
Yeah, it's Kanakistan. Yeah. Canada. It's all the same.
It's it sucks today. It rained
Oh, yeah.
rained for 2 hours. I worked in it, and then I was pulling weeds later because I went to go and help my neighbor. That was she's in her 50s and her mom's in
Yeah.
her 70s,
Pulling
and
wet weeds. Brilliant.
well, I was moving a bunch of stuff, and then I was underneath a tarp
hmm
where I was pulling weeds. but her father just passed away not too long ago. He was in his 80s.
Oh, dang.
So they hired people, younger people, to do the work because her daughter can't do it.
Yeah.
She can't do it. Her dad can't do it.
Oh,
And she's on
I
like,
trust me. If if I could afford it, someone would be doing my yard work.
yeah.
It's
Well,
just,
they live on a 2 acre property.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a postage stamp. That's the only reason I can actually get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, old and broken.
I feel bad for them. I've known them for such a long time. I've known them for like
Yeah.
since I moved here. I moved out. I moved out to British Columbia in late 15 or early 16. So 2016, 2015, around there.
Long enough.
Long enough that I don't want to go back to Ontario, especially when there's like nothing out there. And mostly the bosses and the manager. Well, the bosses are out there are nicer, but the managers are complete, you know, asses.
Well,
So,
managers are always assholes.
yeah.
I mean, it's in their job, you know. It's in, you ever take a management course?
No, I never want to be a manager.
Oh, come on, man. It's where the money is. You either got to be the manager or the owner, man. Come on.
It's also
That's
where
true.
a lot of the headache is, Matthew.
Unless you always want to
Yep.
be the grunt. And let me tell you, being the grunt is why I'm freaking retired at 50 fucking 4.
Yeah. Well, you look young. You look good for
I'm
your age, Jimmy.
I'm broke from top to bottom, dude.
Oh, the bullshit.
Well, Kathy, Doris and I were just talking about it today. Freaking, like, I need like legit 3 surgeries minimum, right? And freaking, it's like I don't want to. The only one of them's a quick recovery, and even that's is like, and then all the fucking it's all out of pocket. How much do they fuck you on that? You know what I mean? Like,
That's a lot of money.
it's gonna. How much of a mortgage am I gonna need to freaking afford the freaking surgeries? I mean, yes, insurance takes care of something, but what are you left with? How do you know before you go? You know what I mean?
Don't.
Like, oh, it's just a guess. Give me a ballpark, freaking 10 grand, 20 grand. Oh, want to
It's
know.
ridiculous.
Well,
I want to know because then I could save and get it all done. But I don't want to, yeah. I don't want to be on the payment plan.
Hmm.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
hmm
Well, you have surgery if they take something out of you. You know,
Mm.
back when they had to take that big cyst out of me, and it was one of the biggest ones they've ever seen.
Hmm.
And then they had taken it and they did tests on it, and of course to see if it was cancer too. But then
Yeah.
also they did some tests on it, and I'm thinking I ought to get it some kind of a discount because if
Right?
they if they transport that to the learning school, for the teaching school,
Yeah.
I should get a discount because now they've got a part of something that I
Yeah. Yeah.
provided.
That's royalties. You need royalties. Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
And Jimmy, I have to
What?
say, I don't think it would be that much out of pocket for you. I mean, think about it. We haven't gotten one bill from Mayo Clinic.
because they haven't done anything.
It costs a lot of money just to walk in that door.
Okay, well.
And we haven't gotten one bill from them.
We had one visit and it was all preliminary. So I could see, we're all good. They didn't even like take x-rays or anything freaking.
Well,
They
But
literally
whatever.
looked at it, poked around, gave us a game plan and said, see you in a year.
All I know is I will pay any monetary value to not have to listen to you whine.
Let it be nice. I'm with you. Oh, yeah. That's actually the number 4 surgery, but we're doing this one because I can't freaking live without getting this one done. It's a different
I don't
story.
know how that feels.
Yeah. The other ones are just, repair damage. Freaking.
Hi, Bubbies. We got Thomas Ray going on. We got Thomas Ray going on.
What?
He's right over there.
That's no raid.
Hi, Bubbies.
That's what you call a drive-by.
Don't you be messing with Mama's cantaloupe.
Well, that'd be funny if all your pets fuck with your freaking food. That would be too funny.
You're not allowed to go under that blanket. God damn it.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. Thank you. Little bastard.
Yeah, fix the front
You can't
before
go
he,
under
before he does.
maybe you can go under the chair. I don't think you can go under the chair.
Well, he can, but when you gotta make sure you rock it when he does, because that'll keep him out from under it. What up, lady? See,
Lady C. See, even Lady C said Thomas Reid.
did you send Lady C a link?
I did. I put it in the mod chat. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You didn't even put it in the other one, freaking.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I didn't.
Nope.
Thought I did.
Nope. Said you were going live, but you didn't drop no link in there.
Whoops. Well, it's in the round table now. Are you sending Lady C a link?
You.
I can. I got it right here.
All right, well, just send it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, Kathy, you got any big plans tomorrow?
No, not really.
Matt, what about you? You got any big plans tomorrow?
I have a meeting at 6. Hopefully, they don't cancel on me. And I'm trying to figure out a better way of trying to get my wife to Canada than paying over 10 or at least paying at least 10 grand on an immigration lawyer.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah. She's from the
Does
Philippines.
she still, even though doesn't she become an American citizen once you guys are married?
Well, we are married, but I don't know how that works type of thing because there is still rules in Canada. Like, I don't know
I'm
how.
thinking, I forgot you were in Canada. I'm thinking United States because she would by marrying you after a certain time, she would automatically be a US citizen. If you were
Well, it
US
is U.S. soil,
Yeah.
in Canada.
Philippines.
Oh, Philippines. Oh, that's true too. So she would already be.
Yeah. Well, I've got people to help me, so I'm just trying to
Just
figure out the
paying to
best
get her
way.
here. Just paying to get her
Yeah,
here.
and that's the reason why I'm picking up 2 extra shifts so I can actually put some money together and start on that process. And I need at least 5 to
What part
start
Right.
of
and 5 to finish.
what part of the Philippines does she live?
Silang Cavite. It's
Oh,
an
that's cool,
hour and
Lady
a.
C.
It's an hour outside of Manila.
Uh,
Yeah.
Lady C's going to see her kids tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
mm,
So hopefully that all works out.
Yeah.
Right?
How did you meet her?
I met her online. I was friends with her sister-in-law, and I
Uh,
was friends with her for a while, and then I added Hides
uh,
as her name. And then about a couple months afterwards, she started talking to me, and then we never stopped talking after that. And we got together, and then we decided we were going to get married. Before I ever actually got to see her in person, but her personality is kind of like me, very outgoing, very quiet. You know, yeah.
Yeah, that wedding video you sent me was very nice.
Thank you. I sent the link to Mike too, and I wasn't too sure if it was going to work because my friend that I sent it to originally, he's like, "Oh, I didn't come in," and I was like, "Okay, then I have to resend it because sometimes there's an issue with YouTube. They got so many stupid rules nowadays on stuff."
Yeah, I was able to watch it with no problem.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I even have issues even uploading my video games and other stuff because they're always
Yeah.
like copyright, copyright. And I'm like, this is my copyright. What are you talking about?
I know it's funny. Some of the videos I have, which is kind of nice, like it'll get copyrighted, which I'm used to because I do use other people's, like I use televised wrestling events for my
Yeah.
videos and I just edit them. But they
Yeah.
haven't on most of my wrestling videos. If I get a copyright, I only share the monetary. So like I basically share the ad revenue with the copyright holder.
Yeah.
They don't make it so I can't monetize the video. Which I'm fine with because like I said, it is their footage I'm using, so I'm good with sharing with them.
Yeah, there's a lot of videos that I've never seen before for YouTube, and I'm sitting there like, I've never seen this, I've never seen that. It's all really old wrestling, not the new
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. And that's what I've been doing is a lot of the old school wrestling. Because a lot of my subs, that's what they're used to. They watched wrestling as a kid, and that's what they used to. And I go back way in the archives for the really old wrestling for people like Kathy.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
it's funny, Kathy, because when I do those the ones from like the 70s, Jimmy laughed one day because my majority of viewers are 55 and older for those
yeah,
videos.
yeah.
Mhm.
I like how it does show you, what the age range and stuff like
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah, mine goes all the way up to 50. Like there's 30s, and I think yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, the majority of my videos start at 30 Most of them will be like the 30 to 50 range, but
Mm,
like the really old videos that I'm talking about, I think those start at like 55 to 65 or
mhm.
45 to 65, something like that. Are the
Yeah.
majority of my viewers for those videos.
18% for 34, 23 for 44, and 21% for 54-year-olds.
Yeah. I just say I'm over freaking my viewers are over freaking 25 and freaking it is most of them are in their 40s.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah,
range
pretty
the whole
much.
gamut, you
So
know.
they don't. So of course, yours would show if I watch it with Abel. Of course, it's not going to show his age.
No.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
whoever's channel
yeah,
it's on.
as far as my analytics is concerned, I have no one subscribed to me under freaking age, you know.
Mhm.
They never, I don't even have like 1.1%, you know. So it's all like 25 and over or 35
Oh,
and
I
over, something like
oh,
that.
I just found out the other day that when I do my live, sometimes Abel will sneak in there and he'll watch. He won't
Mhm.
say nothing, but he'll watch.
Yeah, like on this, the biggest
How long
one
did you
I
end up
have.
going yesterday? I gave up at 7 hours. Mhm.
Well, you didn't come in and say hello to me, so I
I was watching, but how long did you freaking end up
about
going?
that. I think it
About
was
seven
about
hours.
7.
I couldn't
I was
take it no more.
I was tired.
Mhm. I hadn't been feeling good the
Yeah,
past couple days. Freaking,
you could at least come in and say hello to you to me.
I was fucking lurking.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was there though.
From then now on, I'll start lurking and I won't come up.
You know, freaking,
Mm. That's all right.
I was in a mood, Kathy,
It's
and
all right.
I didn't want to get out of it. Freaking, like,
But yeah, my
uh,
biggest age range is 27% at 35 to 44,
Hmm.
25% at 45 to 54,
Hmm.
65 plus is 10%.
Hmm. Matt must have lost his signal.
let's see, what do we got here? Yeah, my start 25% is 10. I have 10%, 25 to 34, and then it's my biggest one is 35 to 44 with 40%. That's 40% of my audience. And then 55 to 64 is 12%, and I get 2% at 65 plus. 60, 86% of my viewers are subscribed.
So, Doris, I'm going to have Bourbon Bounty come on. Well, me and YKB will have Bourbon Bounty on, and we're going to do a giveaway of the ones that I won,
Oh, yeah.
stuff that I went over there
Yeah, yeah.
at his channel.
You,
So
giving
I'm going to
away your
do,
giveaway.
yeah, yeah. Why, it's just like, let's just do a giveaway on one of them this time, and that way you don't have to send it to me, and then I don't have to send it to somebody else.
Mhm.
So,
There's been a few times that like
mhm.
I've won on live streams and it was like it's just like something I don't really care about. So I was like, give it to the next person, give it away
Oh,
again.
well, it is bourbon, and risk
Well,
whatever.
that's a different
Yeah,
story,
yeah,
you know. Freaking if it
yeah.
was bourbon, it was like crafting items
And
and
what are you
or
doing that, Kathy?
jewelry, Freaking, huh?
I said, when are you doing that, Kathy?
Um, I well, like we can't do it this coming Saturday because we'll probably we'll probably have a day off for that because of your cook off and then
Oh,
let you
Hmm.
do it. But probably the Saturday after.
okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Mhm.
yeah, Yeah, if everybody's on the same page as far as the three of us, Bourbon and YKB, which, you know,
Uh-huh.
we really don't have a problem. As long as Bourbon ain't doing anything. But yeah, he wants just a matter of trying to figure it all out,
Yeah.
what kind of how we're going to do the giveaway. We've already got different options. We've already thought of them, so we're just going to figure out how to pick one out. Hell, I was over on X and Nachos, and they were doing a giveaway, and I ended up winning over at X and Nachos the other day.
Nice.
Yeah,
What were they giving those ways?
there is either a T-shirt or a beer glass, and then they said something about bras, and I said, well, you have to get with a tent maker to get my bras. Uh, but yeah, I have to get with him to send my address for the address because I don't have any way. I mean, yeah, I could email him. I don't do emails too well.
No.
No, like I ignored most of them, yeah.
I don't even go into my email.
No,
Matter of
unless
fact,
I'm expecting something.
I'm the
right?
same way, Kathy. Like if I'm expecting something, like I'll check it like every couple of days unless I'm actually expecting something.
Yeah, I check mine on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
I don't even check it that frequent. Matter of fact, I had to have my bank account shut down before I even did it.
Kathy, it's the only reason it's Tuesdays and Thursdays is because that's how I have to send a link to surf.
Oh,
So I just do a quick browse, you know. I don't it's like, just to see if anything isn't something out of the ordinary, like something I might want to freaking pay attention to.
Well, and like
Yeah.
I only check mine as often as I do because it's right on my phone.
Mhm.
So it's easy to just click the Gmail.
Yeah, I never figured out how to do that and really don't give a fuck. Mhm.
well, it isn't really that hard to do. But
I know she could probably make it happen in about 30 seconds, but yeah. Mm.
Mm.
Don't need access to it that badly.
Yeah.
well,
Well, I use my email for a lot of our bill stuff too. So
Yeah, that's different.
like that's where I get all
You
of
are the bookkeeper, so.
yeah, that's where I get all the confirmation emails for when I've made payments.
Mhm.
Like when
hmm,
Amazon ships shit out, they'll email
Mhm.
me saying your order's been shipped and
Mhm. I know. I know. That's nice to get so you know to go look on the deck to see if it's there when it
yeah.
shows up.
Like
I could
today,
see the glory in that.
today when I'm like, huh? Order arrived yesterday. I didn't get an order yesterday. Oh, it was left in the mailbox. Oh, okay.
hmm Fine
where's
place for it.
where's WTF?
Mhm.
My Timo, yes.
I no, where's where's Mike? WTF, Mike?
Oh, he's probably in bed.
Hmm.
That's kind of what we figured, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Well,
problem,
if
women.
you can get back up at some time, you can back up and see us.
Mhm.
It's nice spending some.
Mhm.
Finally, he wasn't just sitting there; he was actually having a conversation with us.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, he said it's really windy, so he's
Hmm.
having issues. Well,
Yeah,
don't use up all your data, Matt. If you can come back, if your internet comes back up, that's
we
fine.
have
Mhm.
You can
unlimited.
use all your data.
We have unlimited data.
I know my phone has unlimited data.
Oh, you did take mine off?
No, actually, I think yours I put a certain amount. I
Yeah,
looked
that's what
at
I'm saying.
yours.
Because I remember that we were both on and was like, and I was bullshit. We ain't paying that kind.
Yeah,
So you adjusted it.
I believe so, yeah.
All right. We ain't paying fucking $400 a month for freaking
No,
phone bill, right?
no.
Whatever the hell fuck it was. It was ridiculous, like $200 a month or something. Like, yeah, no, fucking, uh, not when 98% of my freaking calls are in this house.
But yeah, I mean, and mine made sense because we always use my maps
Well,
for
we're all, yeah, when
driving
we go out and about.
directions
Yeah,
and
we only need one phone like that because we travel in pairs.
Hmm.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Really? I would imagine Billy probably could do. Hell, I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. I know it was unlimited data at one time for mine, but
Well, and depending on the provider you have,
uh-huh.
like it some of them like T-Mobile, it's cheaper to get unlimited if you have so many like the family plan or whatever.
Hmm. No, we don't have
Hi,
T-Mobile.
Matthew.
What was it with us? I don't know. We originally were only allowed so many gig or whatever,
Yeah, and that's because
and
it was the cheapest plan, and at the
yeah,
time,
and the only time we ever freaking blew it up is when we traveled, and I did live streams while we were out, like, and that was easy enough to go, freaking that wasn't a problem because it was only cost you another 20 or $30 for going over, so I was like, I'm all right with that. Just put me back on that plan.
right? Because when we first started, it was like we did the carryover. So if we didn't use all of our
Hmm.
data, it would carry over to the next month.
Yeah, so we always had extra. You got 15G. That's pretty good. But I wouldn't be live streaming with it. He'd be burning that shit up. Well, if you don't use it elsewise, so yeah.
Yeah, he's said he's gonna try and reboot his box.
Man, I tell you. Let me see.
I tell you.
I gotta screenshot this just so I can comment on it without showing this guy's name.
Uh-huh.
Let me straighten it out first. So I don't have to show my buddy's name.
Down a wormhole.
Not well, kind of, but I'm good.
Hmm.
I even won a something on Buddy Biggs's giveaway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was his T-shirt.
Bab, a buddy of mine that I went to school with. You wouldn't know him, maybe, but I'll tell you his name in private. But he's been I don't know what happened. He just started doing art and he does it's all lol stuff. Freaking, you think he nailed that or what?
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what that's exactly how that wall has looked for our lifetime, right?
Yep.
Mhm. Now you know exactly where that is. I should let me see if I could. I'll go click on this freaking man.
Train.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
See, you know the deal, baby. Train. Let's go hop the train. You see, where's his pictures? Photo.
I probably would have never noticed it until you said something.
What, the train?
Yeah, you know how
Ah,
it's just because it's just something that's there about it.
was that your train or our train?
I have my train going here.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought that's how good it sounds, Kathy. It sounds like sitting
Well,
here. Mhm.
that may be our train because I know
Mhm.
around 1 o'clock every morning it goes by.
Yeah, but the train was here because I could hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard the horn?
Yeah,
So maybe it was your train.
That's why I said.
Welcome back, Matthew.
I had to
Mhm.
reset the box.
All good.
Yeah.
my my nephew, he's a Filipino boy. My brother
Nice.
ma- my brother had married a Philippine girl.
I told you that it was hailing, Jimmy.
Huh?
Told you it was hailing.
Hailing?
Yeah, there's a thing on the community of Jamestown.
Oh.
Large hail locations north of town at the lake, west of town, strong winds locations. And someone said, tore a hot tub cover off southeast Jamestown. Angie said they look to be almost quarter size out by the hospital. And someone else said the rhubarb plants took a beating by
Mm.
southeast Jamestown.
Well, I imagine. Oh, damn it.
Oh,
Yeah. Here's another one, babe.
nice.
Oh, wow.
Right?
I like that.
hmm That's the way that building looked for both of her and I's entire life. It no
Mm-hmm.
longer looks like that because it got I forget what happened. Freaking I know maybe it does still look like that actually. 'Cause I know
I, I
there was an effort to save it.
I think with old buildings that they should, just move them instead of just tearing them down
Yeah, but
because
Mhm.
it's to
Sometimes
me.
that's just not impossible though. Yeah. I
Like,
mean
Jimmy, do
I
you
know.
know they're closing Concord Prison?
well, you know as well as I do that should have happened long ago.
I know. But yeah, apparently they're down to 50% capacity now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And they said it cost them, I think they said 15 million a, m- a month to keep running. And it would
Uh-huh.
cost them like $1 billion to restore the buildings that are down.
Uh-huh.
And apparently the incarceration rate is down in Massachusetts because, of course, they legalized marijuana. So,
Uh-huh. So everybody's just behaving. Mhm.
I was shocked when they made, that you could actually walk down the street with a joint in British Columbia.
There you go.
Yeah. I was already doing it before that anyways, but
Right? Mhm.
yeah.
I've been doing it
But
my
I got
whole life. Come on, man. Mhm.
yeah,
Beb, how about this one?
we
wow.
A
Uh-huh.
beautiful building.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of brick buildings, like a lot of old mills in the city we grew up in.
Mhm.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, but she knows where he's standing to take to make that shot. You know what I mean? Mhm. Like, uh-huh.
Yep.
It's like I know where to stand in the city to get that view. Right where they are. Played in that train yard. Mhm.
I'd love to be able to explore old buildings and, check them all out. I think it's kind of cool.
I gotta get used to that. I forgot to monetize my stream.
Ah, hate it when that happens.
But that's all right, because I don't always want, because a lot of times I play music anyway, so.
Mm.
What is the mod or the what you're talking about? What's that actually do, if you don't mind me asking?
So basically, that's when an ad plays before a video,
Okay.
or when you go into a live stream and an ad plays. If you watch the whole ad, the owner of the channel gets ad revenue.
Okay. So you earn
Usually
money
it's
for
like
it.
a couple of cents.
Yeah.
And once you get monetized, once you reach the $100 minimum, you start getting, like, you have to have at least $100 each month after that to get a check. So
Yeah.
usually it's, if you're a smaller channel, it's anywhere between $100 to $200 a month. Like Jimmy still gets, usually he averages the $100, so he usually always gets a check, but not always. Like I said, you
Yeah,
have to get a minimum of $100 to even
yeah,
get a check.
there's been months I didn't get nothing.
And there's some
Yeah.
monetized channels that don't ever reach that $100 to
Yeah.
get a check every month. But like bigger channels obviously would. Like
Mhm.
the videos that I have, my monetization is actually doing pretty good. I range anywhere from 50 cents to 90 cents a day on just my ad revenue for my
Mhm.
videos.
Yeah, and if you look at that, it's like that's like that's like half a cent per view.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so it's
like
like
YouTube Premium, if somebody has YouTube Premium, you will automatically get paid for
when they
them
watch,
watching your video.
and the longer they watch, the more you get paid.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
So yeah, I mean, unless you're a huge channel, it doesn't amount to much, but
No.
My live
Yeah.
streams, I make about $1 on AdSense when I put all the ads on. Um, Adds up. Videos are different though. Videos are different.
Nice.
I don't know. What's the most I think I've made I got one video I think I made fucking $40 on. That's because it perpetually gets like freaking 6 views a day.
yeah.
And it's been on my channel for about 4 years now, five
Right.
years.
And like Jimmy was saying to me the other day, the only reason I do what I do on my videos for ad revenue is because I have most of my videos have hundreds up to like 2,000 views.
Mhm.
So the more people that skip the ads, the less you make. But if they actually watch the ads,
Mhm.
Yeah. I hear you.
And then like your super chats go towards your monetization each
Mhm.
month.
That's where I mostly make my money is donations.
So to get monetized, you have to now it's 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. You'll get super chats. Once you reach the 4,000 watch hours, you'll be able to monetize your videos. So you get the ad revenue.
Yeah.
But you have to maintain that 4,000 watch hours
Every
every year
year. Mhm.
to
Yeah.
so
Actually,
throughout
you
the
have to
year.
maintain. Yeah, you have to. I believe you have to maintain it freaking like monthly or whatever. But
Right.
I don't know.
To equal the 4,000 a year, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Cool.
You know what? I freaking see if I can get to this. Oh,
You
yeah.
okay, Kathy?
Yeah, my back is hurting today.
Ooh.
sorry, Kathy.
Okay.
If I could send you my recliner, I would. It has heat. I
You
was
know what?
laying in it last night and I said to Jimmy, "You're so lucky I don't have a TV in here. I would be so asleep because I had the heat on and I had a blanket covering me, so I was all nice and cozy and toasty warm and
You gotta
Mhm.
turn your computer
That's-
around and put Netflix or something on.
right. And that's I actually brought his external speakers downstairs
Uh-huh.
so I could do that because I'm like, Dorito.
Hey, on a side note, and what I was just looking for is TubeBuddy notified me the other day that I had 350,000 views.
Ooh,
That's a
Uh-huh.
good one, dude. That's good.
Right? I mean, not
Pretty
too
impressive.
shabby.
really nice.
Right? That's what I said. Like pretty freaking cool.
Yeah.
What up, Torito?
I see how people post them on Facebook.
I didn't, you know what? I Kathy, tell you the truth. I've seen them and I thought they were getting like emailed to people and or whatever. I had no idea. I've been using TubeBuddy for years and freaking I never knew it was that easy to go click and see them until like
Jimmy,
last week. But
I'm sorry.
what? What are you getting at, woman? Hey, girl.
That's
Hey,
good
hey,
too.
baby, there's nothing to be sorry about. I've said it from day one when you started this. You got it going on, girl. You're freaking fuck yeah, all about you. You got you're a legit channel. I'm just a fuck off. You
Yeah,
know,
I agree with that.
I've said that from day one. Come
You
on.
guys are both doing really good.
Yeah,
Awesome.
but she's
Don't
putting effort into it, and I'm just fucking off, dude. You know?
we don't kiss Jimmy's ass around here.
No, 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 no. Don't worry, don't you worry. I've said from as soon as she settled into that and made that channel hers, at the wrestling when she settled in was no longer hemming and hawing on it. That's when I knew she was going somewhere, man.
Public that she'd probably end up passing him.
Yeah, we all knew it. We all knew it when she started doing it with
Mhm.
this smile on her face. Freaking, look at her right now, just freaking,
That's,
you know.
that's because Doris is my girl, you know. And oh, Doris, I wanted to
Mm,
tell you something.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't say it to Lisa, but you know how I said um, karma comes around, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And how you fell
Yeah.
because you're a bitch. And then Lisa's got this sinus problem or whatever. Well, I wanted to tell her, karma comes around, bitch. But I didn't. I just messaged her, asked her how she was doing. But I did want to say, you know,
You can wait. You can wait till after.
probably fucking listening anyway.
Uh-huh. The fucking gypsy's kiss. What? Huh?
I don't know if she is or she isn't, but I thought,
All right, Dorito. You got a link on Iggy.
he's coming up here to bother us.
I don't know if he's coming up. It's probably past his bedtime, so probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is late for Dorito, but I've seen him up late too. It is a Sunday, so yeah.
Well,
Mm,
and it is too late for surf, isn't it?
oh,
Yeah,
way
way
late
too
for
late for
surf.
surf.
Yeah.
I would
See,
do.
that's the thing you do. I mean, I actually have to say he did come in and say hello to me in YKB.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was nice. At least he
I'm
did.
sorry, Cassie, I didn't come in. I was enjoying my chair.
Hmm. All right.
Mm.
I'm just going to
Okay.
stop going to the people I've supported for years that don't want to come and support me on mine.
I was supporting. It's because I didn't say hello. I should have said hello. I'll agree with you. And I meant to, but I was sidetracked. I was in a mode, I was in mood and just freaking, just like,
You're always in a
you
mood.
know, I know, but I wanted to be in my own head and didn't want to be freaking typing or freaking, just freaking,
Uh-huh.
just wanted to, I was zoning. I wasn't even solitaire and I was freaking in such a fucking mood
Oh. And why were you in such a mood?
because I was sick.
Oh, that's right too. You didn't feel good. All right.
I don't know. I was watching some of Dr. Phil's shows earlier.
Dr.
Yeah.
Phil.
Yeah.
Dr. Phil, 911.
Yeah.
Guy's got a face I could smack though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just want to dope slap him once in a while. I know he knows it all, and I just still want to punch him.
James, did you get my message on Messenger?
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, but
geez.
you've been on Facebook. How could you not check?
If you're the one
I
he
got it
ignored.
now. I got it now. I just didn't hear it. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, Kathy. So Tuesday I go for my MRI on my shoulder.
Hmm.
Wednesday I go for that other MRI I was telling you about. So yeah.
I hope everything goes well for you,
Well,
Doris.
thank you.
right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, karma does come around.
It does, Kathy, it does.
So Bourbon was on my channel yesterday, and he was saying we were talking about the court thing, and he was pretty much raising you up putting Mike down. Like you were the better one that, you know, it sounded like he was being rough on Mike, but he was just like telling you like your ice cream with chocolate syrup on it or
Oh,
something. Yeah,
that bourbon.
yeah.
And you know what Jimmy did today, Kathy? So he's sitting in the regular living room chair, and I'm in my recliner, and he
Mhm.
starts laughing. And I'm like, why are you laughing? And he's like, you're so short, your feet don't even touch the floor.
Leave her alone.
And he starts using his foot to rock me.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I will rock you like a baby. Okay. Seeing how your feet don't touch the floor and you can't rock yourself.
Well, seriously, she bought a rocket recliner and she sits in it proper.
I don't want to hear
Freaking
about it.
her
I don't
toes, she's gonna lean forward for her toes to touch the floor. I'm like, what the fuck?
hear about it.
I literally had my feet under hers.
We got a
It's too funny.
we got a recliner in my living room as well. I don't sit in it. I call it the butler's chair
Uh-huh.
because he's tall as well. So yeah, he could sit there and rock back and forth.
Mhm.
I sat in it once, and I have to say there is no rocking.
Right? Yep. I
Well,
have to move the top of my
Yeah,
body
I was
to
going to
rock the
say you're going to
chair.
have to do that, and
it's
and
funny.
and if you try to relax your back, that ain't relaxing it.
No.
No,
I can
Uh,
rock it when I'm reclined with no problem.
and I got able. Then I
well,
had
it's
able.
because you got all that wiggle room. Come on.
Yeah, but then I got able that goes behind me and then starts trying to rock me. I'm rocking you, Queen. I mean, he's even got to fucking make comments about how short I am.
Well, it's funny because I said to Jimmy, I'm like, it's probably because I'm so short, but I said it even heats up my calves. I'm like, I called him last night and I'm like, the bum warms up. I didn't know the bum warmed up too.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? The bum warms up. She's like, the bum of the chair, the chair. I'm like, what the fuck did you think heat massage meant? For Christ's sake.
Yep.
I
Mm.
remember the very first time I ever drove somebody else's car, and I didn't know that it was heated seats.
Yeah. Been there. Didn't know they were
Oh,
on.
yeah, but I didn't even know there was such thing. Tell you the truth, you know,
Mhm.
don't pay attention, and I'm going, oh my God, my ass is getting hot. What the hell? And they're over there in the passenger side laughing.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is wrong with your car, dude? Freaking my ass is getting lit up here, dude.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
I thought I was going to end up pissing. I thought, I
That's
ended
like
up
when we
pissing myself,
rented the
got warm.
car to go
Mhm.
see Lisa. The car we rented had
The rent a
heated
car.
seats.
Yep.
So when we were driving to Sioux Falls to go to the wrestling event, Izzy wanted me to turn the heated seats on in the back. So I
They
did.
have them in the back too.
Yeah,
Oh,
every seat in the car had
had heated
heated
seat.
seats.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Yeah, that car was so cool. We kind of thought about getting one.
Yep. I
Well,
actually said to Jimmy, this is what I think I want.
Mhm.
And then Mike was like, you don't want a newer a Buick.
I told that bitch, I said she was driving when we were getting ready to leave after we had been where we got. I said, you're driving back, bitch. Because I it was I actually thought I had wet myself and it got warm and didn't even realize if it was, I pissed myself or not because the way it
That's funny.
heated,
Yeah.
Because
you
of the
know.
warmness.
Yeah.
Fucking ass are sweating. What?
I mean, talk about a hot ass.
That's funny.
Mm. Yeah, I thought the exhaust was fucking rubbing on something or what. Freaking car's on fire, dude. My fucking ass is fucking.
So maybe the other one, the passenger seat had a hot ass too, and I just didn't know it because
Yeah.
maybe because can you shut it off? You can shut the passenger seat off in the back. You got to turn them on
Oh,
individually.
damn.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying, is that how
Yeah.
you can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Because I
freaking.
was because my ass wasn't hot on the way back because I made that bitch drive.
Yeah. I'm freaking. Forget where the fuck I was going. Now I'm gone. I'm gone. You know what? I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Mhm.
So yeah, Kathy, this is what went by
Why ain't we got no picture here?
us. I don't know why you ain't got no picture there. This was somebody posted at 6:40
Mm.
was the thunderstorm that was going by.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we was right in this Mac dab center of
Yep. And it was
bam.
funny. He was like, "Start tying stuff down, got folks. Badness is coming."
Hmm.
I wonder what it
Oh,
is anymore.
oh, geez, you fixed it.
Ah, that might be coming towards you, Kathy.
Well, if I'm gonna get a storm, my weatherman will probably send me a thing because he's always checking in on my weather.
As it
Uh,
is going east.
oh,
It looks like right now it's in Minneapolis. So this is that. Although maybe it'll
it could stay right over there with you people.
Oh yeah, it might miss you because it looks like it's kind of above you guys
Uh-huh.
because you guys are down here. So
I know there's times that if my sister gets something in Pennsylvania, she'll say, "Watch out, it's coming your way," and I go, "What?" She goes, "The weather." But then she'll be watching the weather too, and she'll say, "Your shit's coming our way. Why don't you keep it?"
the funny thing, oh, we're expecting more tomorrow. That's probably that one that was in Canada. It's funny because Nora used to do the same thing to me. He would message me on Facebook and say, "We're sending you guys some nasty weather. Like, you can keep it. We're good."
Yeah, now you're on the other side of us.
Right. Because him and I would always joke that
Uh,
you guys would get a storm, and a few days later, we would end up with it.
yeah,
And now I get to tell him there's some bad
yeah.
weather coming.
Now you could do it. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Nora.
yeah. Jimmy, more thunderstorms Tuesday coming from Canada.
Yeah.
We were just looking at forecast.
Yeah.
Looks
What
like
a-
the storm, because I thought maybe the storm we had today would hit Kathy, but it looks
Right.
like it's more going northeast.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it's gonna miss
What
them.
time's your appointment?
Tuesday, 11:30.
What time's the storm coming through?
I don't know. Hold on.
Uh-huh. We'll know if you're gonna get wet or not.
Well, the problem is my weatherman's clearing it across the pond. It always has to send, uh, stay dry. What I he gets more rain than we do.
Right? Yeah, it's
Every
all
time I
about that
talk,
location over there.
yeah,
Um,
every time practically it's like raining again.
I think it's something to do about being in Scotland.
Well, he's not in Scotland.
Oh, okay. Well, I think England's kind of the same way.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was talking. YKB was getting rained on, and then I talked to Gamer, and here he was getting rained
Mhm.
on. Keep it on over there.
Yep. We had a nice downpour today. I should have went downstairs to see how much water actually runs through in a downpour like that.
I mean, we do need rain, for our water supplies and stuff like that. But
I don't
still,
mind them feeding the freaking, water in the garden and, the grass. I don't mind it. Nope. Tales in the dark. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hey,
yeah,
Tails, how are ya?
not like to have a tail while you're in the dark.
Yeah. What are you up to this evening? We're just sitting here freaking getting through the night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say what time the storms are gonna start Tuesday. It just
Well,
says
I bet you,
periodic.
I bet you it's probably tomorrow. You'll probably be
Yeah.
able to check again and tell you.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What is it for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, it could change positions a little bit, or
Oh
how
yeah.
fast it's going, and
Yeah, but we're not that far out though, you know what I mean? What's a Sunday night? So if you get the right weather report, we'll get an idea of when.
Get an idea.
Hope you're gonna have nicer weather than this today. Oh my
Right?
God.
Well, I think that's the storm that they're saying is coming to us like Tuesday.
What I've got seeing here is AM showers. Partly cloudy in the afternoon. So yeah,
11 a.m. thunderstorms.
yeah, see. There's a risk of severe weather this morning. Yeah. So for
who the fuck let him in?
well,
Who let him
Hey,
in?
Joe. I don't know who the fuck let him in.
oh, it's only
Jimmy.
Dorito.
Blame fucking Jimmy.
I didn't do it. What up, Joe?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dorito.
It's Doris's fault. Remember, it's always Doris's fault.
Yep.
Hi, Dorito.
What's happening, man? Hi, Kathy.
Not too much. I hope you're having a good night, buddy.
Oh,
Editing all day.
Mhm. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Huh?
Especially when I got the spank bank covered for a little.
What?
Quite a
The
bit of
spank
time.
bank? What?
Yeah, the spank bank.
Come on, man.
Maybe
All
You
editing
have a new
videos.
you have a new subscriber, by the way, from me.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
No problem.
Welcome.
I don't even know who he is.
Mm, mm.
You're dead to me, Dorito. Fucking shenanigans.
Damn it. Why do I gotta go to premium to get a 3-day freaking forecast?
Now I can read. There we go.
Well, there we go. That'll freaking. Yeah, we could be. The shit that's coming through here, gonna be coming through here on Tuesday is a pretty freaking huge mass of rain. So
We got sun for days.
Hello, Smitty.
that comes here Tuesday. Yeah, depends on how bad it blows north or south. If it gets blown a little more south, we'll get more of it. That's for sure.
It was pretty windy here earlier, so it could be worse.
What is
What up,
that?
Schmitty? Yeah,
It's
that's the
Jeffrey.
storm. That's the storm that'll be
It's
here
Jeffrey.
Tuesday. For
What
us.
is it?
After a Jeffrey, you rub your furry walls.
It's a joint, Kathy.
Haven't you ever seen Get
Oh.
Him to the Greek?
Marijuana.
Who?
Haven't you ever seen the movie
Marijuana.
Get Him to the Greek?
I don't know nothing about Greeks, Italians, or anything.
Well, he gets his manager all loaded up on all kinds of different drugs and calls it a Jeffrey.
Mm.
And the manager starts freaking out. And so he tells him, "We'll come over here," and walks him over to one of his walls in his penthouse. And it's all covered with big old fur and stuff. And he says, "Rub the fuzzy wall. You'll get better."
Oh, I am Smitty. As you see, I don't have the sling on. I definitely have more movement.
Right? You ain't had that on at all today, have you?
No, and I've been trying to not wear it during the day
Okay, now
until it
Doris.
starts bothering me. Then I'll put
Now
it
you're
on.
gonna learn to keep your mouth shut so karma don't come and hit you in the ass.
I know, Kathy. I don't know if I ever will, Kathy.
Just don't ever
Hmm.
fucking admit it around her. That's all you got to do. That'll piss her off more, Doris. Trust me.
Yeah, well, the other bitch has got a nasal problem, so
Yep.
she stuck her nose in where it belongs.
Fucking Kathy.
I believe it if something happens to freaking Sarah.
That fucking
That's my point.
So, Jimmy,
Yo,
we got a guy that he's been a fan of George's band for a while, and he's followed him, and then he started seeing us racing the carts and stuff and riding all the stuff, so he started following us, and he messages George and says, "Hey, just so happens I own I just opened up and I own a off-road vehicle park, campsite, and the whole nine. Come up whenever you guys want." So
Sweet.
it's like 45 miles away, bro. So
hey, that's nice. That's actually a nice day trip. You know?
yeah, dude, and it's campsite too. So we're gonna
Right.
go and check it out, see how it is, and then if it's cool, then I'm gonna start taking the family and camping. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'd run up there, day trip it the first time, freaking.
Yeah, that's what we're doing is day trip.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go myself and George.
Make a good day of it, fucking 3-4 hours of riding around, freaking
Yeah,
back at it.
isn't that cool though?
Yeah, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah.
whatever.
So there's no, it's all private property. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, trust me. I'm 98% of my ridings on 98. I was always on private property. It's way
That's what
easier. You don't
Nothing
get
else is-
you don't get busted. You don't get bothered. Freaking, it's just way better, man. Freaking.
Yeah, so we're gonna go up and check it out, see how it is. He's got two like trailer lodges
Yeah.
up there.
Oh,
and-
he's got lodges and everything.
Yeah, well, they're that's what I guess you would call them. You know what I mean? It's a campsite.
Whatever.
Got generators to it.
Yeah, whatever.
You
I don't
know,
care if it's a fucking shanty. It's freaking,
Yeah.
it's a place that, with a bed in it or whatever, or a spot for you to lay your cot down, whatever.
Well, that's our main thing is because of the kids.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I understand, check it out first and see what it's all about. And
Yep.
you know, day trip, and then you go, you know. Have you taken the kids camping?
No, I've been
You've
wanting to
never?
fucking do it forever, dude. My
Yeah.
wife always shoots me down one way or the other. We need to get a
Oh,
motorhome.
she refuses to go?
She wants to
That's
glam.
that's the tough right
Yeah, she
there.
wants to glam.
Go
So
without her.
no, we're gonna glam.
Tell her vacation.
We'll
You
glam.
you you go hit the salon,
I
you
want to
know.
take my kids, bro.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
yeah.
It
That's
won't
what I'm
work like that.
saying. No, you can't do it without the mom.
Yeah, it won't work like that.
Uh,
Kids won't be the kids won't be happy. The mom won't be happy,
uh,
which ultimately I won't be happy.
okay.
Jimmy,
What
do you know those little cabins that were at that campground?
little cabins? Yeah.
Those are only $40 a night.
That's not too shabby.
No,
Not too
they were
shabby at
so
all.
cute.
They got pictures of them of like the inside.
Maybe.
Those zigzags. White, the whites.
The whites, man, you gotta be a pro to do the freaking little one.
That's right.
Freaking fuck that, man.
Ain't
You
gonna
need
do it
them.
right. Don't fucking do it at all.
Hell no, dude. I need at least a 1.25.
No. Oh, this is lit.
What? Come on, man.
Conel Mono, man. Look at that.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, that's
Then
nice, but freaking
on one side for the launch,
yeah.
out on the other side for the trip.
Uh-huh. Come on.
It's not a spleef. It's just rolled properly. It's a little pregnant.
It's nice. It's not bad.
It's a little pregnant. I'm kind of disappointed.
Yeah, I usually ramp them up a little bit some way or another.
Yeah.
Freaking, I won't leave. It won't look. I'd never do the bear belly. You know.
She got a little pooch right there.
Yeah. That's a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit of the beer belly.
Got her sporting a fanny pack.
hmm That's why I use bowls.
Dude,
But I
like
tell you,
bottles.
freaking, I bought one of those stupid little rolling machines. You know, the ones you do it by hand, basically. You just put the paper in. It looks like a towel rack. One of those things. I got quite proficient with that, and I kind of like those. I mean, when you look at that, baby, you got 12 in here now. It took 2 hours, but fuck yeah.
Look, see,
Welcome to the nighttime.
not even opened yet.
Yeah, exactly. One of them. Exactly.
That one you can even put the crutches in
hmm
and roll it, or the crutch in and roll it. I'm a
Yeah.
bold guy because you can cap it.
Yeah, I got a package deal off of Wish. It was one of those. There's a little tray and a little and the freaking uh papers in the machine.
I learned to roll with the whites and a frisbee, bro. And that was back in the day when commercial was abundant.
Right.
So you had to break it up and you had a shitload of seeds and you had to learn to spin your frisbee and kind of do that motion with the same to separate the seeds and get them separated real quick.
These
Fucking
are really cute, Jimmy.
newspaper. It was use a newspaper or magazine. Freaking,
Are you ready?
Yeah, I've been waiting. Yeah, I saw like freaking yeah.
That's kind of like what they are, Kathy. But one's a trailer that's just been stationary, and then the other one's
Even got a little porch swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, bunk beds and a bed for mom and dad. That's not bad. Sleep spoiler.
Yeah.
That's cool. For $40 a night, not bad. If it wasn't right on the fucking highway. But that's great knowledge for anyone that's freaking coming visiting though.
This place isn't too far from the start.
Because dude, that place that right there though is literally 5 minutes from the house.
Yeah, this place is over by you. You remember what the original Star Trek, the rocks, in that one show where they were on with the lizards.
Not
The
necessarily,
big
no.
old start like the sandstone rocks and all that stuff.
I'm not a Trekkie.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. When Death threw Bill and Ted off of the
Good morning, YKB.
off the thing. Same
Is that
thing.
the first one or second one?
Second one. Where Death was up at the top where they met up with Death in the desert.
Oh.
And then Death
I
was
have to go back and watch it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Death
say
got him
I
up at the
have
top,
no retention factor.
threw him off that thing, and then Evil Bill and Ted spit on him.
I have to watch a movie like 90 times to remember that type of shit.
Pretty famous place, that area right there. It's been in a lot of westerns and shitload of westerns.
Oh, I believe that. I'd seen it. I'd believe you.
Yeah, you can
But-
literally just type in Star Trek rocks and it'll come up.
Oh, okay. And then all right, I'll do that.
It's also not too far where they filmed that. Not the original Hulk, but that one first Hulk that came out. I think
Star
it was
Trek Rock.
Star Trek Rock. You show like all kinds of sandstones and stuff that are pointing up.
Oh, okay. It's also known as Vasquez Rocks.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Okay.
good rocks. Yep.
Okay. I got you now, my man.
Yeah.
Uh,
So over the words like,
and yeah, it's like in Planet of the Apes and shit like that, right?
yeah, it's been in a shitload of movies, dude.
Yeah. A lot of, especially like freaking weird B movies and shit. I've definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's been in a ton of movies, dude. It's been in a lot of Reagan westerns too.
All Reagan Westerns. Freaking, come on, man.
The old Reagan westerns.
Nah,
and John Wayne
trust me,
westerns.
man. I've been there. That was my thing as a kid, man, watching all that shit.
Well, you don't really notice it because it's black and white. You know what I mean? And you just think it's somewhere. It could be anywhere, Arizona,
Yeah.
Texas, stuff like that. But when it's in color, you notice the difference because the rocks are the way they are.
Mhm.
Up through that area, you go further up. That's where it gets all colorful and stuff. You got all kinds of sandstone and stuff that's like red and white, like beige, all kinds of colors, like layers of it.
Oh.
Looks bitching. Up towards the Valley of the Smoke.
Yeah, I can't wait till we got some time to go doing some camping.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I got like the kids these quads, and why I got the carts is because I want to go out and do some camping
Yeah.
with some family.
Yeah, we kind
We
of
haven't really camped since we've been here.
no, we gotta regroup too. I mean, freaking. Well, I don't even know what the heck we got and what we don't have. You know what I mean? We can.
Camping's always been to me, dude. Seriously, a couple cases of beer, maybe a sleeping bag, okay, a whole shitload of pallets, and a tire and a can of gas, bro.
Pellets.
Pallets.
For
Yeah.
wood.
Burn
For
pallets.
the wood.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
I
that,
thought you said pellets.
we
No,
did.
pallets.
Well, I've done plenty of that camping,
Yeah,
but
we stacked the shit out of them.
Yeah.
yeah, I grew out of that somewhere 20 years ago, maybe. I mean,
Or cut a Volkswagen block in half and throw it in the fire.
no, I had a buddy that bought a cabin, and we didn't have to do that no more. The bonfires were all the freaking from clearing land and rebuilding the cabin.
But you know what? You ever thrown even a block, a Volkswagen block in a fire, Jimmy?
No.
It's fire that don't go out for a very, very long time.
Very
And
nice.
when you bury it, it's still technically not out.
Right, Smitty, just bring bugs. Oh yeah, Smitty. We always make sure that we have plenty of bug spray when we
And-
go.
And double up
Camping.
on the allergy med.
Yep.
That's the cool thing
When
about
we went
it.
camping in Vermont, I was literally allergic to the place that we camped at.
You were allergic to the world of New England. Mhm.
That's
The
the
more-
one thing about the desert in this time of year. The bugs just aren't stupid.
Mm.
They just aren't.
Yeah, I hear you.
They can't breathe. They don't want nothing to do with it. Maybe flies. That's the thing you do have to worry about is like flies, maybe.
Right? It's funny because our friend Dan that came to visit, he was like, is it me or are the mosquitoes not really bad here? I'm like, yeah, no. I said, we really haven't been attacked by mosquitoes really since we've been here.
Nope.
I'm like, you'll get the like one or two random bites. I'm like, but I think it just cools down way too fast once the sun goes down. And that's the like the back home, that's the prime time to bite people is.
Yep,
But here, as soon as the sun goes down, the temperature drops rapidly. So I think it's just it gets too cold for them once the sun comes down.
My battle out here is spiders.
I don't think there's not a lot of standing water around here either, though.
No.
You
And
know?
that's one of the reasons when I was telling you about that post about the tall grass, that was their reasoning, was because the tall grass
Yeah,
is
it's mosquito
habitat for
habitat. Yeah.
mosquitoes and
Across the mosquitoes.
Oh, plus they spray. So
yep, they do spray here every start of the season.
What sucks is this, and probably within the next month or so, I'll have to clear out my garage and spray it because I'm not going to do bombs again this year. Do you remember the year before last when I did the bombs, Jimmy? What happened to me?
no.
I set off 3 bombs. I set 1 in the attic and 2 out here. Shut the water heater off and everything. You sure you
Yeah.
don't remember that now that I'm saying this, Jimmy?
I do.
Shut the water heater off and everything. Set the bombs off. Let them do their thing. Next day, opened up the garage, went to go relight the water heater, turned on the gas. The igniter wasn't working, so I was like, "Some bitch."
And that was when it blew up on you, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Remember that? Got a little bit of
I
eyelash, a
fucking
little bit of
laughed.
eyebrow, got my
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah. Yes, you would have
That's,
laughed your ass off, Kathy.
no, I know it. That's
That's
why I was
karma,
laughing.
Dorito.
That
That's her karma.
That was just straight up fucking. I will never do that
I
again.
don't give a fuck. It was fucking karma. I'm sitting here laughing because I remember it
It
while you're
sucked.
telling it.
It sucked. It was like right up in my face. I was like, ah.
Smitty said Kathy is allergic to oranges and stupid people.
But not Twinkies.
Fuck off.
Who's
I'm putting
laughing
you.
now?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna put you on block on my phone.
That's okay. You think I got? Do you think there's only what does Blake always ask me for? An
Yeah.
iPhone. You think there's only one in this house? Shit, there's like 5. Everybody's got an iPhone in this house. My son can even call you from his tablet if I let him.
Oh yeah.
You want to play, huh, Kathy?
That's not funny. I've actually had conversations with Abel through Facebook. He'll call me and I'll hear Kathy go, "What are you doing? Why are you on my computer?"
Uh-huh.
My son knows he'll get the fucking mallet to his tablet for that one.
Well, I don't even think it was from his tablet. I think he stole my computer while I'm
Right.
away.
He'll come. He
Yeah.
doesn't do it from the tablet. He does it from Kathy's
Mine.
computer.
Because he done it
He'll
to fuck.
wait till she goes
He
to the
stole my
bathroom or
phone.
something.
He stole my phone the other day and started typing to YKB.
How come Dorito got fuck off? Is it his
Let me
birthday?
tell you why, bro. Because I've been on that list for a while. She don't want to admit it, but I've been on that list for fucking. I think I was part of the originator. Okay.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'll be a shark, YKB.
You'd be a shark.
He said he's allergic to shark bites.
Oh.
He said Abel texted me to say he stole Queen's phone.
He did. Fucking bullshit.
Hey, Abel can be bought. That's all I got to say.
Yep.
Right, Kathy?
Yeah. Wonder how many little cars he ended up with.
Yep, it's
I
on
Fucking
his
actually-
side.
He was getting Matchbox cars all the time from Dorito. I think he was starting. Well, let me see if I can get a couple of more.
This is my little hitman.
Yeah. Come up for a few minutes, YKB, if you can. Well, if it's okay with Doris. Maybe Doris don't want you up here.
It's fine with me if he wants to
No,
come.
Me being dumb.
no, that's all right.
Me being very dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb, guys. This is me being dumb. Me being very dumb. Very dumb. Very dumb, guys.
Uh,
Sorry.
uh,
I had to share that freaking because
kind of,
you know, someone reminded me about it. Mhm.
yeah.
He isn't even sitting there. Come on, man.
So he messaged Mike. Uh,
You weren't you weren't quick enough.
he'll even send him a voice message, YKB.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have
No
to.
link.
Huh?
Fine.
Who?
Fine, YKB.
You didn't send it to him, or you don't want one.
Oh, you didn't get one.
Well, Kathy said she would send him a link if I said it was okay, and I said that's fine.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit.
I don't know if he doesn't want a link
Oh,
because it is like 6 a.m. his time, isn't it?
No, almost 8.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't like that. Freaking, it's morning anyways. Didn't get one. Oh,
Ah,
oh. Mm-hmm.
What's he need to come up here
I'm
for?
freaking. I'm too stoned. I'm like, where the fuck's the link?
All right, he's got it.
he got it. Kathy said he got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cap don't want me up there. Mhm.
Jimmy, do you know that you have your name as a period?
That's all right. He is a period.
Oh yeah, I had to do that for for picture in the other day.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That must be why I don't have a picture when the camera's off. I don't know, but it may be. TubeBuddy is being a pain in the ass, so
Dude,
I had to
TubeBuddy
find a
is-
way to I had to find a way to make a freaking remake my background for thumbnails.
yeah, there you go. Thumbnails. Why can't I pull up my little icons, my little emoji stuff? It's showing the fucking it shows where the emojis are supposed to be with the square, but some little pixel picture. It doesn't show the picture, and then you click on it, and it won't. Nothing will come up. Why is that
Mm.
on the thumbnail builder?
I don't
On
know. I don't use this
on
thumbnail.
TubeBuddy.
Yeah, I can use text. I can use my own pictures, but I can't use whatchamacallit? Fucking
Woohoo.
Can't use what?
I can't
Cheers,
use the
Jimmy.
emojis. Like when I go to do a thumbnail.
Oh, they only have a couple emojis right there that you can use.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah.
like it's not showing any emojis. It's just showing a little square where the emoji's supposed to be, and I click on it, and nothing comes up.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
like they're having issues, man. Let them know.
okay.
Freaking, as
Yeah,
my,
'cause
you
I
know,
was about to drop them.
what I would do is I would screenshot because when you go to report, there's no one there. You know what I mean? So it's like freaking. I would screenshot your issue and send them a message.
And I think I might ask Squirrel first.
And what I tried to remedy is removing the app and then re-downloading, and it didn't solve the issue. So
Yeah, see,
I even tried restarting the PC, freaking,
I
you
didn't
know,
try restarting it.
yeah, after freaking downloading it, I restarted it without the program in my PC and then fucking downloaded it again. Yeah, and it just,
Hello,
I
YKB.
guess I can just delete it and then
yeah, because it's a, what do you call it? It's a Google app, right? And I don't think you can.
school run. Kind of keep my computer on most of the time.
You already had it? You already did it?
Did what?
I was talking to YKB.
What? No, I've still to go. I've got in 10 minutes.
Oh, good. So you're not going to be here long.
Right. Here's the list.
So yesterday,
Sarah made the wall.
Well, Sarah made the wall, right? That's where Bourbon Bounty's going to go.
Mm-hmm.
Not a great gamer. Going to get a big fork and a sausage on that, like a big billboard, and then I need to find somewhere else for Thrash. Needs to go somewhere. I think we're going to a billboard as well, maybe. And I've marked up my windows to get the right angle for the headlights, the fucking living room windows, even. And where's your Dorito? Where the fuck did I put you again? Where the fuck's Dorito? Oh, there's that.
Is Dorito not on the wall?
Yes, where the fuck did I put him?
Oh.
Did I say to put him on the wall?
No,
you didn't. No, I didn't.
He did.
No, I didn't. Oh,
Ah, there he is. A very small little Dorito.
significant.
Very small little Dorito.
Like fit through the cracks.
Yeah, he fit through the cracks. It's a fucking dark shed in here, so excuse the light.
Thank you very much. Hey, look at Wolfie. Missed that motherfucker.
Dun, dun, dun.
Abel's on the wall, really, Kathy?
Fuck yeah. So is the and Logan's right there.
Yeah, Logan's there.
And even Billy's down there somewhere. Yeah. Of course Abel had to make that fucking thing.
And me. And right. Okay, well, that's the day. I'll do that the day.
Dorito, if you send $5 to YKB, either
Nice.
super
Getting
chat
my
or whatever, $5 will get you on that other wall with your You can be your
Chupacabra.
yeah.
Can I be another bat light?
Fucking hell.
Well, fuck, man.
Well, if you
There's
send,
another building over there.
I know.
No, you can't be a bat light.
I want to be a
Dorito.
bat light.
You can't be a bat
Oh.
light.
I want to be a bat light.
You have to earn the right to be a bat light.
For $5, I can be on that wall. Can I choose that I want to be a bat light?
No,
You're not worthy.
What's that
Well,
bat like?
you have
No.
to earn
Like
the
I
right to be a
said.
bat light.
Like
Well,
I said,
actually,
insignificant.
WTF, Mike actually put a lot more than $5 in to get that fucking bat light.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why he's
try-
a fucking searchlight. I just want to be a measly bat light.
Mike put in plus over. He ponied up to get that fucking Batman
Yeah.
effect.
Pony up, Dorito. Pony up.
And look,
Wife's asleep right now. Sorry, I can't ask for it.
look what Bounty got for fucking
Yeah.
2p.
Yeah.
We'll put a bit of work into it. We're just going to fucking plop up with the shit list. Let's just name it. Whereas I'll pay a bit of time on this and do your avatar or your thumbnail or something.
Yeah.
I'll try anyway if it's not too difficult. I think the hardest one I've tried to draw was Jimmy's. On
Me?
that bike. That bike. On the wee cartoon bike.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, but he ain't on that wall. He won't be on that wall.
No, he doesn't pay for the fucking.
Mm.
Saying I'm on a lot of walls I didn't have to pay for. Come on, man.
It's all in fun.
I know. I understand. Just
Not like this wall.
that's how I ended up on those other walls.
You're going to get.
Insignificant.
You know, I've
Fine.
not got any tattoos, right? I've no tattoos at all. I wouldn't get them. Right? I draw on paper. And if I don't like the picture, I rip it up and throw it on the ground. But this is my sleeve. This whole shed's going to be my sleeve.
Yeah.
So where's this other wall?
What one?
The other wall.
The first wall.
Well, there's that kiss ass, and then there's a shit list, and then we got that other wall that we just showed where the bat thing is. That's the $5 wall. Where
Kiss
like
ass. Let's see the
if
kiss
you would
ass.
give $5,
Let's see the
Doris,
kiss ass.
wrestling fanatic
that's what-
could be out there, or you can have your your picture if he can draw it.
I've got Tom's up there, and I've still to put Codio up in the shit list, and I.
Hmm.
Codio
That's
shit
kiss
list.
ass. That's the kiss ass one. Let me see the shit list.
Shit list down the wall. You good? Is that a good view? Oh, fucking mate.
Because my name's in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
Why is
button.
it so small in there though? I need to fucking get it a lot bigger.
You need to earn.
Same size. It's the
I'll
same
fucking
size as
earn
your
that motherfucker. That should be like a big old DORITO there.
What? When was the last time you sent her Twinkies, motherfucker?
I sent her love.
That's why you don't end up big on the shit list.
Yeah.
You don't send love.
You're only
Twinkies.
Okay. She getting 5 different phone calls
Fucking Twinkies and
different
Twinkie
phones.
merchandise or
for
moose.
5 different
Mm.
days,
Fucking moose.
5 hours. Okay.
I have been tortured continuously by Doris and Lisa.
Right. And we make sure that we keep our spot.
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I
Our
said
spots
I
are
need to
very
call her.
important to us.
I guess I need to call her with 5 different phones from 5
I
different
guess you
numbers.
need to step up your
5
game,
different days, 5
motherfucker.
hours a day.
It's better you do it publicly.
No, not even. You don't understand. It's better to mess with Kathy privately.
But
You
then
do
we don't
understand.
know if it's true.
That's no fun.
No, it's
For
not fun.
us.
for
Right.
It's private.
That's why you're not on the big shit list.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Because she hasn't had to shame you publicly.
Right.
Ding ding.
We can't. She
Right. When
insignificant.
she shares on a live stream, ding ding, motherfucker, then you know that you've earned your fucking spot.
I guess
Yeah.
I've never heard that, huh, Kathy?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I remember back in Vietnam when the gypsies came and got me. Uh-huh. Look
They
at that.
forgot to keep you.
Yep. And Snoopy jumped in the foxhole.
I don't know how many fucking videos.
You had to bring that wall up, didn't you, YKB, you troublemaker?
I've even been blamed for shit I had nothing. Well, I had minimal to do with.
The fire hath been lit.
Yeah. Define minimal.
That's why that
Providing an
bitch.
address.
That's why that bitch is on that list, on that
Yeah.
on that other
Minimal.
wall.
Minimal effort.
Mhm.
Kathy, fire
But
hath.
We
anyway,
just
she
wanted
ended
to
up.
make sure the right Kathy Bates got the socks.
Oh no, see, the thing is about Dorito is Dorito is a Cabrera team. Right, Kathy?
Uh, I
So
have gotten.
I'm gonna
I
explain to
have gotten
Luch.
Twinkies sent to me. I've got Funko Pop Twinkies sent to me.
Moose.
I've got a fucking moose sent to me.
Mhm.
What about who cares about sending? It's sending love.
Uh-huh.
Watch, I'm gonna talk to Luch and say that I am very small and insignificant on the list, and he's not even there. And it's called a shit list.
Oh.
Bates though, that as far as I know, I would say, and I'm not picking who goes where, right? But I would say Lutz was on the kiss ass list because Kathy's his favourite Bates.
Oh, there's not. Would you say that Luch is a kiss ass there, Kathy?
Absolutely not. But
Because I can tell that.
but I
I can
know
tell.
why I'm his favorite Bates. Yeah, maybe he should be on the shit list
Yeah.
because I know
That's
exactly.
because he's no longer a master fisherman. That was his favorite
Yeah,
bait.
yeah,
He was a
He's
master
made it
baiter.
very clear, so many times.
yeah. He was
Kathy
a
was his
master bait.
Yeah, Kathy was his second favorite baits for the longest time.
Yeah.
Then he gave up fishing.
Well, I guess you'll have to make Doritos name a little smaller and put Luch next
Yeah,
to
I
it.
could shrink it down a bit. Squeeze it in. Yeah, good. You fought a good case there, Dorito.
Oh, he can't.
Right.
Fucking bullshit.
Mhm.
There's times he'd put my fucking name on it.
Oh yeah. We want to do that again?
Nah, that's all right. Well, but if you want your you and Luch's channel name on that other wall, just send $5 to YKB.
Okay, I'll tell Luch. I'll let him know.
All
Kathy,
right.
do you have a Keurig machine?
A what?
A Keurig coffee machine?
Uh, I got one out of the dumpster.
Oh,
Yeah, when I went dumpster diving, but I
yeah.
think I ended up giving it away because it's not on my counter anymore. Why are you going to send me a Keurig machine out? uh, I have it. I'll set it in here. Yeah. YKB, I just want to know, are you feeling a little older now?
Not yet. Tomorrow.
I know you're going to get the cane out tomorrow.
It's your birthday,
dear
bro?
God. I just found my
Tomorrow.
cheese.
Tomorrow's your birthday. How old are you gonna be?
Oh,
51.
31. 31.
You fucking pup.
31.
Fucking
Oh,
pup. You're a puppy.
yeah.
Think
He
I
ain't
just found
31.
my-
He's
just
around
found
your
my-
age, Dorito. You're a little older than he is. He just looks sexier.
He's not 50 fucking 4.
51.
You're 51?
Mhm.
Wow.
1973.
He looks cute. Cute as a
I-
little button.
69.
69.
Yep. I was born on Erection Day.
Mhm.
Mm.
I must
What
be doing
bullshit are you? What bullshit are you doing over there, Doris?
some rabbit hole.
Look at her already. There she goes.
She's trying to jack up
YKB.
her status on the shit list.
Yep.
Send.
It may be a lifelong status on the shit list.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I think once I explain to Luch the situation.
Everybody thinks that they got to be top on the list. Let me tell you, when I started this shit list,
Dorito, can I just say that this would top whatever Luch could do or say. Once upon a time, there was a girl who really loved moose. That was
fucking
me.
hell,
The
Oh.
end. Yes, Kathy, you will be receiving this.
what the hell is it?
Once upon a
It's
time.
coffee bar decor.
What?
Nice.
See,
Nice up.
my mother and my sisters told me when I was young,
Fucking coffee?
you know, a girl really
It's a tin
appreciates,
sign.
you know,
Oh,
Kathy Doris. My mother and my sisters always told me when I was young, it's always better to go ahead and hand pick that flower if it's a pretty flower. Just go ahead. Kathy,
I heard you, bitch.
I'm gonna
I mean, Dorito.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
talk
get
to
some
Luch.
bucks and a
I'm
fuck
gonna
off.
talk to Luch and see if we can go find some sunflowers. I'm gonna let him know that he's not at all on that shit list. Doris hath challenged him. by
Did
a
you
book.
get my birthday gift, Dorito? Not Dorito. Fuck that. I ain't giving him fucking shit. YKB, did you get my birthday gift?
Yeah, a birthday cake, was it?
Yeah,
Where did you send that?
I don't get gifts from Kathy.
early
McKee.
this morning for me,
Mhm.
I had to hurry up and make sure not to forget your birthday.
No, Jesus. I've only got one birthday.
Happy birthday, dude. I know it's tomorrow, but happy birthday before that.
Happy birthday, Dorito.
Dorito.
I mean,
Thank you so much.
Fucking hell.
Yabble dabble.
Yeah, I sent him
See,
$2. I
you
sent him
know,
$2 in PayPal for his birthday.
Doris has got that fucking I'm gonna swat Dorito down with that volleyball right now out of her fucking mind. That's all she's thinking about. He's coming up to the net with that ball. Fuck him, Jimmy. Pick me up. Sorry, Doris. Too soon.
I don't give money out for
bye,
birthday.
Dorito.
Yeah, right, I need to show.
Can you check PayPal from your phone?
Me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, well, don't need to. It's only
I can't.
$2.
I can, Kathy. I can check PayPal. It's my birthday.
Right, I better show. Are you still hanging about for a bit then? Are you your arm's better anyway, Doris? Eh?
Huh?
Your arm, is it better?
Yes. Yes, I have a lot more movement in it. It really only bothers me now if I use it too much.
He'll only be gone for 20 minutes. You can just put yourself on hold there and come back in 20 minutes.
Leave you like that and you can stare at my wall. I'll press mute. Or you can
Don't
listen to
bring
see if it
don't bring back no candy for you to show me.
no door rings, no donuts. How do you spell donuts? How do you spell
Jimmy, are
donuts?
you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
OUGHMUT.
What about the
Doris,
D?
are you walking away from your computer? Can I send you something
Fuck
and have
off.
you play it?
Uh,
I promise I won't copyright you.
you can always buy me
Mm.
something.
Right, I'll catch you later. I'll switch this off because I've not got much battery in it.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
All
that's
right, right,
I always hear about his battery.
yeah. Later,
It's
my
good to
man.
see you, bro.
Yeah, I tell him about the battery. Now he's going to use that.
Um,
Oh no, don't play it. Don't play it. It's got music to it. I forgot. It's a short that's got music to it. You're playing it live. Don't do it.
According to what kind of music it is.
It's Cypress Hill.
Oh, I love Cypress Hill.
I like them too. Who are you trying to get crazy with? Well, shit. It is late. Come on,
I
Kathy.
was actually just looking at the time, Dorito, going, wow.
How time flies.
Yeah, it does.
Still in the Sit down.
Uh-huh.
She's been watching all the Mad Maxes from the very beginning.
You're really low, Dorito.
Huh?
Your
All
volume.
right. No, he was
Mhm.
just talking low. Just
Yeah.
Am I really low?
Sorry,
No.
Kathy. Sorry. No, you're fine, Dorito. You're fine.
We
Mm.
must have lowered my mic or
Um,
something.
You're fine.
Well, let's
Don't
go.
adjust anything.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Well,
Handle
you
it.
don't have to adjust your mic. I can hear you.
Oh, no,
See?
let me handle this for you.
I don't know. You don't need to handle it. See, we
No, I
can hear
got you,
you. I'm
Kathy. I got you.
answering
No,
what
no.
you're saying.
Testing. Testing. Do you hear the ringtone?
Yep.
No, you didn't, huh? Okay, hold on here.
What?
Audio settings.
No.
Is that a little bit better?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
God damn it, Dorito.
How about that one? Is that better?
Oh,
Ah,
Jesus
fuck.
Christ.
Hi, Kathy.
Ah, fucking Doris.
Sorry, Kathy.
Fucking
Here, we'll
hell.
just go ahead and lower it back down and make everything okay. Unless, of course, you prefer it this way, Kathy.
Oh, no, no, no.
We'll get it back over here. Is that better? Call it a comeback.
Go a little lower.
Lower? Okay. Like that?
Ah, fucking prick. Okay, Doris. Time for repay.
You might want to wait for that receipt. Just saying.
She done spent some money. You might want to turn that receipt in and I don't know, say 3 to 4 business days.
Yeah, part of it will come in on Tuesday. The rest can be given on Wednesday.
I just call her about, I don't know, 7:30 my time.
Don't have to answer it.
I know, but you hear it ring and you just look at it and you don't answer it because it's me. It just means you were thinking of me anyways.
Ah,
Boo Fongo. I know it's go.
Bangu.
I know, Fongo. I know, but I said go.
Kathy is like Rodney Dangerfield. No respect. No
Oh, come
respect.
on, fucking Schmitty. You must be on the ass kissing list.
Yes.
He is. He always is.
Fucking gotta dabble with the wild side, big guy.
Even when he tries to bring up the moose, he apologizes right after.
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my head. Nothing up my sleeve. Oh. Aw. What's that from, Kathy?
I don't know. Don't know
Rocky
nothing
and
about it.
Bullwinkle?
I don't know nothing about it.
Rocky and Bullwinkle? Bullwinkle was a cartoon moose.
Oh, like I didn't know. Why do you have to open your fucking mouth about it?
Like I didn't know.
Hmm. Yeah, that moose was accosted by a squirrel, though.
Yes.
He had a flying squirrel. How the fuck could he get accosted, dude? That
Mhm.
motherfucker had feet in the hands, just like the squirrel.
Mhm.
You ever ran across a squirrel that had feet, I mean, across a moose that had feet and hands, Kathy?
No.
No? Ever ran into a moose?
She probably wishes she did run across a moose that had hands.
Ever been run into by a moose? Ever seen a moose? What's your trauma with mooses, Kathy?
The moose
I
is
don't know.
loose. Mhm.
Watch this. This is my favorite part of the evening. I'm gonna get ready to go now, guys.
Bye.
Bye now.
See, that's what I love so much.
Yeah.
Good
Yep.
night, Dorito.
Good night. We
Thank
will
Just
you
see
for
remember
Hi,
when
buddy.
when I'm no longer here and and
Oh,
I've
fuck.
laid
Hold
my
on.
head
Hold on.
on the pillow.
I just watched him. Hold on a second.
What is he up to? I don't know why
Interesting, Kathy.
I don't know why I gave him my phone number.
I don't know why you gave him your phone number either, Kathy.
Just for that special occasion, I got a whole bunch of clean chopped towels so you can cry me a river, Kathy.
What the fuck?
Abundance.
I could use those shop rags. Not after you get done using them.
It can smell like niceness.
Uh-huh. No.
So,
Yeah.
on that note, I'm
All
going to
right.
say,
My God, how come I said bye already?
don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, Kathy.
Want to tell you though, you tell that beautiful wife that I said hello
Absolutely.
and tell her I'm still figuring out why she got you.
I think she's been working on figuring that one out lately, too. Might have to go trade her in on a new one.
Yeah, like that would happen.
I know, right?
Good night, Dorito.
Life insurance
Hi,
policy,
buddy.
2 of them. She wouldn't let it. See
Bye.
you guys later. Bye.
Bye now.
Bye bye.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when I lay my head in the fire pit, and I'm gone, when they decide to burn me up, just remember, just I say bye.
yep, and we will replay all of these live streams
A
that you were proud
motherfucker.
of. And that will be like
It'll be a
Anthony's
long time.
bullshit. Like Anthony's bullshit. That will be your thing. We'll go, bye.
And you hook
Bye.
well, I'm just saying you go to YKB and ask him for all the motherfucking clips that he has clipped of me because he's getting a bunch of them.
Yeah, he's a clipaholic.
Yeah,
We love people like that, you know. They do the
no,
work for you.
he does a lot of clipping on me.
Yeah.
I bet he does.
Like Woody. Woody does a lot of that for freaking, the car community
Yeah.
and others. You know. He's got a new habit of freaking appearing in everybody's background.
Yeah.
Yep, sure am glad I washed some shop towels.
Coffee.
Tito, get me a tissue. Okay. I don't know what that references to, but I
What's that?
it's what Dorito said. Tito, get me a tissue.
Oh. Well, those shop rags, don't send them to me because I don't want them.
I heard the bubbies. Where's all the bubbies is behind the chair? I heard the bubbies. Not you bubbies. I did not hear you bubbies. I heard the little bubbies. I heard the little black bubbies. I know. I know. You know it's past bedtime, huh? I know. But yes, on that note. Nope, they're stained, Kathy.
Huh?
Oh. Dorito said, nope, they're stained, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
You might need a black light to find the stains, Kathy. But I
Sure,
think I'm gonna
Tito.
call it night.
Oh, you're gonna call it a night.
Yeah.
So we won't be here when YKB comes back. Oh, good.
Why was he coming back soon?
Oh yeah, take his boy to school.
Um,
All right. All right.
I was gonna say, you really ready to go to bed? I mean, you were flipping flopping just like I was last night.
yeah, we could stay up for a little bit.
I mean, it
All
might
right,
help.
let me go let the
you know?
dogs out.
I was gonna say, it ain't like you got to be anywhere to special tomorrow.
It's
Yeah,
like
Right.
I
your
know.
body. It's kind of like your body's telling you, all right, I need to go to bed.
Mm.
Oh, Smitty, are you going to sleep? All right, goodbye.
Yep. This Thomas's first time on the recliner.
Aw, there's Thomas. I still, you know that one little cat thing that I had showed you? That
Yeah.
I'm gonna still send it to him. Not you, but
Not
to
me,
Thomas.
no.
Fuck no.
To Thomas. Yes. It's
Fucking
for the
hell.
Thomas.
Hmm.
Oh, babe, I just noticed your friend Angie, she just posted freaking about an hour ago. She's got a thing that measures the rain, almost 3.5 inches of rain.
I was gonna say somebody posted a video of 94 like 10 miles out of town,
Yeah.
and it was like flooded.
Oh, I believe it. Over there by the where the ice signs are.
I think so, yeah.
I bet that. Well, I bet that's one place I could see flooding
Yeah.
quickly in
That's
that
what it
type of
looked like.
situation. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go let the dogs out. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Did you call it an ice sign?
Well, yeah. There's a few spots on 94 on the way towards
Mm-hmm.
Valley City
Mm-hmm.
that have ice warnings.
Yeah.
For because
Well, then move the sign so it won't be there.
well, no, right,
Yeah.
right. But it's one of those places that you
Yeah,
go
that gets
into a little
icy.
dip. No, but you go, it dips down into like a little
Yeah, I know what you're
valley
talking.
like thing,
Yeah.
and there's water on both sides of the highway.
Uh-huh.
So it's one of those places like, yeah, a little high water right here, you're gonna be fucked. And
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
back in uh what was it? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was January of 1980. My brother-in-law was driving the car, and I was pregnant with Billy, and the it was like black ice.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, like yeah, you can't see it, but it was also
Mm-hmm.
dark out. But it's not like that he was speeding or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but it hit it just right, and we went flying and rolled 3 times,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, and I was well, it happened in January, and Billy was born in February. So yeah.
Luckily. I remember yeah, I used to borrow my mother's car, freaking yeah. And I learned how bridges ice first.
Mm-hmm.
There's this one intersection on the way, well, not intersection. There's a corner on a road that straightens out into a bridge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The abutment of the bridge is like right where you start turn onto the bridge.
I know.
I
Yeah.
wasn't I wasn't I wasn't exactly going fast,
Mm-hmm.
but it was enough that when I did this, that the car spun around 3 times as I'm going over the bridge.
Mm.
Luckily, it was heading in the right direction. When I got to the other side, no one was coming and I didn't bounce off the railings. But yeah, I learned that one real quick. Freaking shit my pants the whole time, basically. What up,
Well,
girl?
we had we have a covered bridge, and some guy had what had it's kind of like what you were saying about going on it. Well, it ended up with ice on it, but
Yeah.
it was actually wooden. It's a wooden covered bridge, but there was
Yeah.
ice, and he ended up hanging off of it when he went in,
Mhm.
and he starts the back of the car was there, but the front of it was sticking out of the bridge, you
Yeah.
know, and it's a good thing, that he didn't go down into the water, um, but yeah, they had pictures of it where the nose
Yeah.
of the car was sticking out.
Hmm. Yeah, because what do you call it? Under the bridge will freeze too.
Right, right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one of them. That'll freeze just as fast because it's a wind tunnel,
And I was
so
just getting ready to say because of the air that goes
yeah.
through it,
Hmm.
it freezes it fast.
Yep. That's why the bridge, the top of the bridge freezes fast too. Same
Hmm.
reason. There's nothing holding the insulation in.
Well, then you just think that the
Heating in.
covered
Oh,
bridge, you would think that the covered bridge, it would
yeah, but
stop the wind, going, but it's going to still go through the tunnel of the bridge,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. And you track the water in.
Hmm.
It, it's not the covered bridge is not going to be full of snow inside, but
No,
it can still get the ground can still the floor can still get wet. Yeah,
right. But like
and
I said, it was a wooden covered bridge,
yeah,
so
in some places like when the highway goes over a road, they're in little dishes, so they're like a low spot to begin with, and it just creates a spot for a little hydroplane in,
yeah.
or ice skating, or however you want to put it. But yeah. Yeah, I learned that at an early age. Freaking, I'm only like 13 or 14 years old. Freaking brought the car back home right quick then that day. Mhm. Never spun out on that bridge again though. Always knew enough to slow the fuck down to see what it looked like first.
Yeah, you don't have, it don't matter. I mean, like I said, it's not like my brother-in-law at the time, he was speeding or anything, where,
Yeah.
cause any trouble.
Yeah, you don't have to be speeding to have the
You know,
road fuck you up. Mhm.
hit that black ice, you just go soaring.
Mhm.
And it was,
Was it at night?
yeah,
Yeah, it's even worse at night, you know,
it was
because
nighttime.
you don't see the shiny until it's way too late, you know?
And his wife was the passenger. I was in
Yeah.
the back seat with my ex-husband at the time.
Just along for
And
the ride.
well, we were going somewhere. Well, anyway,
Hey, growl.
uh, yeah, it just being dark out, and her arm uh hit the windshield, and so she was bleeding. So, and the thing was, the car,
Well, potato
when it
sandwich.
finally landed after the three roll, it landed on the tire, four tires. It landed straight up. You know what I'm saying? And so she's bleeding. It ends up, they have an ambulance. Here I am, really pregnant. She's laying down in the ambulance crying and all this blood. And so when the EMT checked her out, here she had this little pretty much a scratch. That blood was bleeding pretty good. And here I'm sitting up in the ambulance and I'm all the way pregnant. And uh and the guy, they're trying to check me, and she's over there screaming because she's got blood on her. Yeah, thought she was dying.
But she wasn't, right?
No, and then when we ended up in the hospital, she was in the bed next to me in the emergency room. Oh my God. And they said, let me get a bandage for your arm.
You finally made yourself a fluffernutter?
This is my second one.
Oh, second
Mm,
one today? Or since
Well,
you got the jug?
the second one with that jug. I had to
Yeah.
finish the little one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
oh,
no.
Growl is here. Growl.
Yeah, growl. That's too funny. Fluffernutter.
Yep.
And you got to watch that though. Some people that like to ride their motorcycles year round, even if it's cold. I had a brother-in-law my ex-husband's brother. He liked to drive his motorcycle even in the winter. Yeah, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, sometimes.
Sometimes.
I pretty much rode it until it snowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was like, yep, the fuck with that.
Yeah,
Once
he
that
did.
once it snows and they put the sand down, it ain't even worth freaking riding around no more.
Yeah, he liked to wear those that heated what is it, heated jackets and gloves and stuff.
Yeah, you don't need all that. I mean,
Oh, I
you
love it
can
when it's cold.
yeah, you can dress up like freaking,
Oh
you
yeah,
get your ski mobile gear and put it on.
yeah.
Oh, it's all good, freaking growl.
When you get
Mhm.
in
Ain't my
January,
show either, so mhm.
in January here, you can hear the motorcycle coming. Oh, here he is. You don't even need to check. You all you have to do is hear a motorcycle down a couple blocks away, and you know it's him coming. So
Uh-huh.
got to get that coffee pot ready.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, growl ain't my show, brother, so yeah.
What about
Huh?
hmm, what's wrong with your? It's not your show.
Growl wanted to come up.
Oh,
Mhm.
So fucking hot coffee on myself.
You poured hot coffee on yourself?
I went to take a sip and uh coffee spilt.
Is that because you didn't have any hot glue in the area?
Okay, no. You just got to keep it up, don't you?
I do. That's
I
why
hear
it's
you,
very
girl.
important.
I'm not one for typing either. Thinking I need a snack now that I'm watching you snack, though.
Mhm.
Dorito wants to be on the top, don't he? I mean, for as long as this shit's been going on, this shit list, and you've got you and that other bitch been on that list day one, pretty much. Hell, I think that's how the shit list began
Yep, I
because
think
of
it
used
is.
to.
Yep, from day one.
Yeah.
That's why that spot's so important to me.
Well, I'm thinking you.
Yeah, all good, girl. Oh, it's what you see me share it out. Yeah, all right, dude. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Ralph.
It's all good,
Yep,
dude.
that is what they say, Growl.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
You wouldn't be the first one, Growl. Though Jimmy shared something out, and they've automatically thought it was his.
Mhm. All good, my man.
Uh-huh.
We once had somebody that was on piano for like 3 hours because Jimmy sent him the link, and it took him that long to figure out he wasn't on Jimmy's channel.
Uh-huh.
Fucking surf.
Yeah, yeah, it was like 3 hours later he freaking I was like, I don't even think he had the freaking channel up, the chat up.
No, I think he just randomly said, "What's today?" And that's how he figured out that it wasn't.
Yeah.
uh, yeah, he was up quite before he fucked out.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh,
And he thought he was getting old because he thought it was Thursday and it was like a Saturday.
mhm. You don't go live on Saturday. Ew.
wasn't that like after like we ended our stream and then you did one
Mm-hmm.
or something? Yeah.
Oh yeah, girl. I hate that, the anticipation.
Oh yeah, that's when you
Jimmy's
definitely.
job.
Mm-hmm.
That's a night that's medicine's the only reason way I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yep.
Definitely, I either got to drink or freaking freaking some what are those freaking Tylenol fucking sleeping suckers?
The
Need a couple of
Tylenol
those.
PMs.
Yeah. Yeah, two Tylenol PM and a freaking couple shots of freaking back in the day it was Jim Beam. Freaking 2 shots of Jim Beam and two Tylenol. That'll fucking shut the brain off for a couple hours anyways. And let me get some freaking sleep. You don't even fucking All right, I guess she's not on the leather, so I'll have to live with that. You keep her off that under the chair.
Yes, she's not on the
Mm,
leather.
mm,
She's not on the leather.
mm. On that note, I'm going to get some grub.
Mm.
You're about to come through. You're about to see a Sam Squatch.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Kathy. Cheers.
Honey.
Cheers, Kathy.
Yeah.
Got laundry going?
I got the dryer on. Crazy hurting. Thomas, straight up. Thomas is gonna go upstairs. Thomas is gonna go upstairs.
Well, anyway, that, like he uses all that ink, or, the paints and stuff like that,
Yeah.
YKB on the walls and stuff. And, just give like a $5 one-time thing to put your name on that other wall. To me, it just helps them with the paints and,
Right.
and it's all in fun and
Yeah, it makes sense.
yeah. I mean, not like he's getting rich on it or anything.
It makes perfect sense. Because I know that paint isn't cheap.
Yeah. I mean, that's his shed. He's got the fucking walls. Uh,
That's funny. Uh,
yeah, I'll have to get your address again and
uh-huh.
send poor Thomas that little thing.
Poor Thomas. That cat is so freaking spoiled.
Well,
With people sending him treats and
hmm little num nums.
mm-hmm. Yeah, mixed nuts. Really, all that's left is a couple of cashews and almonds. Hazy days.
That's what you'd be
We are
sending the
good. How are
coffee in, is
you?
one of those containers, those nut containers, right? You'd be putting the coffee in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would work.
Yep.
Now
Yeah, I
you're,
think it would work good.
yeah.
Matt, what are you doing? You're so quiet over there.
He's always
Uploading
quiet.
uploading a video.
Uh,
My fitness content that I've started. Like I think I'm like about a month ago.
oh,
It's on the video game one. So this is uploading a 28, 26-second clip. So I'm listening to you guys. So
If you think you're gonna learn something, you ain't gonna learn nothing from that bitch up there, except for how to fall.
yep. I'll teach you good about that. I can follow the best of them.
You guys are wonderful people, and I enjoy being on here.
Well, thanks, Matt.
Mhm. Yeah. I go look at my pictures, that I have that I can put up here, and I go and look at all of them. Then when I see that one of fucking Sophia, I'm thinking, I remember when you guys were doing that. Sam Squatch! Sam
Sam
Squatch!
Squanch.
Huh?
She said Sam Squanch.
Yeah, I'm trying to run by.
Uh-huh. There's a gun when you need one.
Come on, Thomas. Come on. You're gonna get trapped otherwise, Tom. You have to close the door after this.
That's fine. Brody, Chloe, come on.
I don't even know why you guys even look at him. Of course, it's funny to look at. The dogs even like to look at it. They like to chase the Sam Squanch.
Yep. You want a cookie?
Mm.
Good girl, Chloe. Brody. Good job.
Oh, Doris, you remember
What?
when you sent me all those cookies?
Yeah.
Well, I had some I had in my in my snack shack, right? Well,
Mhm.
then what I did was I put some aside somewhere else so the kids wouldn't need them because I wanted them. Well, I'd forgotten about them.
Ah,
Oh my gosh! I said, "Well, I better throw them away." So I threw them in the garbage because they were old, you know.
yeah.
So anyway, we have a trailer that we throw all our garbage in, and then we take it to the dump. And so, well, anyway, so the butler he took the garbage bag out, threw it in the trailer. A couple days later, I'm running around here looking and doing some things, and on the floor, well, what the hell is that? And I looked down. Here was the fucking dog went out to the trailer and got that fucking cookie and brought it back, and it was over by his cage on the floor.
That's funny.
At least it was by the cage, not underneath my pillow.
True, true.
Sometimes that's where he likes to hide things, underneath my pillow.
Yep. He's just making sure you're okay. He's your support dog, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't need an old stale cookie.
Well, if you end up not being able to get out of bed and
Oh,
need some
oh,
sort of food,
yeah. Just like not too long ago when I woke up and I felt on my chest, and here it was his little toy bone that he had laying on my chest. What in the hell was he doing while I was trying to sleep? And he had to have his toy bone on my chest.
Growl wants to know what kind of pooch.
Mine?
Yep.
Oh, he's part Pekingese and part um uh Pomeranian. Yeah.
Yep. Mutts. Mutts. That's what we have too. Mutts.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping. He'll come up to my face and nudge my face and wake me up. there's times that he just be crying around, and all of a sudden I go in. I end up having a panic attack. It's almost like he knows that it's coming.
Yeah.
I don't even know it's coming, but somehow he's behind me crying, and I'm telling him, get away. I don't know what the hell you're crying about. And it's not like he was trained for that. I guess it's all the
Go
time
lay
he's
down.
known me.
No, we're not going to bed yet. Go lay down. Go. Go.
Now, Growl, I mean, when you make sausage, okay? Well, see, I don't know that the butler has given him some sausage, right? Uh-huh. And then I end up finding it underneath my pillow. I don't need that kind of food underneath my pillow. And then he ended up doing one where I got onto him about it. It was under a blanket, under my blanket. Well, I ended up sitting on the son of a bitch when I went to get into bed. Because you shut the light off. I pulled the blanket back, and so now I gotta search it before I ever go to bed. I gotta look under my pillow. I gotta look under the blanket. Now he's starting to do it while I'm sleeping. Come on.
He's just checking on his mama.
Uh-huh. The fucking dog. Who's that Jimmy C and friends? Why don't you ban him from here? I hear he's
I
trouble.
don't know. I keep trying and he just keeps coming back.
I'm a parasite.
What are you eating?
Some of Angela's cookies.
Oh,
Yeah, my friend Angie at work dropped me off a care package the other day of banana bread,
oh
some
yeah.
cookies, and a strawberry rhubarb crumble cake.
Oh, I like strawberry rhubarb.
I've never really, as I think I may have had it like once. But that she froze because
Hmm.
she was like, I wasn't sure with the banana cake, with the banana bread and the cookies, if you would want that now. And she
Hmm.
was like, all you gotta do is take it out, throw it in the oven, and she put the directions on the tin foil. And
We used to, of course, back in those days when I was young, having a little pocket knife was nothing. You know, we
Mm-hmm.
go out there and there's rhubarb. We just cut it, wipe it on our pant leg, and take a bite. Wasn't washing it or anything, but yeah, we'd eat it just right off, cut it.
We'd play survival, but drinking the water out of it.
I think, look at that big kitty,
Yeah.
such a big babies.
Oh, we had a creek that we could take our cups to, and back in the field,
Look at
just
them,
take a and drink out of the creek.
such a big
Mm.
kitties.
Oh yeah, but we were playing survival. We were pretending like you couldn't drink the water. Like,
Well,
you
we
had
were
to,
just
you had to live
surviving.
off the land.
We were playing, but we were surviving.
Oh yeah. Mm.
And the thing that is, as an adult now, I wouldn't do it.
Drink out of that pond? Hell no, you wouldn't. You
Yeah,
As
know,
a,
growl.
it was a creek, yeah.
yeah,
I would,
well, you know what I mean, no, Reen.
but then also there's a lot more shit that's been put in the air now
Yeah,
than it was
exa-
for young.
yeah, that's why it's completely different nowadays. Like I don't know, and I say the only I say pond That
Right.
was where I played, was a pond with was more of a swamp, but you know.
Yeah, girl. She actually, her neighbor has the rhubarb, so she went over and picked the rhubarb fresh.
Mm.
And that's the way that I think I first tried it, was sour and bitter. It was raw. So I'm kind of interested to try this crumble.
We had an underground spring on our farm, and that's where
Oh
we would
yeah.
it would come up to that pump outside where you sit there and you pump it, and then oh yeah, and that was the coldest water. It tasted so good.
Mhm.
But what came out of our ours in the house was that sulfur water.
Yep.
That was
Fresh out of the
disgusting.
spring.
Oh, the sulfur water, that was disgusting. No, I'm talking about the
Oh, I
spring
bet.
water.
Compared
The
to the fresh
spring
spring
water.
water, yeah.
Oh God, that was so good. But and then there's a lot of that, like growing up on a farm and you're drinking that water, and then you're also drinking milk straight from a cow. Then I get married and end up, there's not that I haven't drank city water. It's just, but you know, living off of the city water and then plus drinking milk from the store, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. And I still don't. I
Yeah,
still
I mean,
don't drink.
it's like somebody not raised on a farm that's never had raw milk
Right.
trying to drink raw milk.
And if I want the milk, I'll put some chocolate in it. Yeah.
Ah, is that how they get it sweet, Growl?
What?
Ah.
What's
He
he
said
talking?
soak it in sugar water overnight.
Oh. Illegal milk. Well,
Right?
it's not illegal if you're drinking what it's if you go out there and milk a cow, you can drink it
Yep.
as long as it's yours. You're not
Like
selling it.
back home, they could sell it, but it had to be from a farm stand, and they had to put that it was raw milk.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Now it's even like we had the cider mill here where they had they had couple of hundred apple trees, and they
Yeah.
would make apple cider. And so now, all those years they've had that, and then the government has to step in and say you can't sell it that way now because it has to be
Right.
Right.
all done. And you know, fuck that bullshit. We know what we're
Right.
buying. Why can't we go and just buy it?
Right.
We already know
I
it's
mean,
raw.
right. And that's even like the raw milk back home. It was in glass bottles, so I'm sure they sent it to some sort of factory. So it had to have been like filtered,
Hmm.
or however it had to be treated
The
some
glass was
way.
at least cleaned,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's not inspected. You have to know that it's not inspected freaking,
Right.
Right.
Which
you
is
know,
why they had to put raw milk on there, because it's
or not,
not
and
fully
it's not
pasteurized.
inspected.
Right.
Yeah, but see now, and then the cider mill ended up, you know, they ended up having to change it up because now they can't you know, do the apple cider right there and then put it in those jugs and sell it. Now if they wanted to do all that, they just the government just stepped in and ruined it.
Yep.
Yeah, each state's different, thankfully for that. I was looking at the cottage kitchen laws here, baby. They're a little more lax than back home.
Oh, I'm sure, because of all the farming communities.
Uh-huh. Well, this is too, but you know, I mean, we had we had the place that sold eggs.
Yeah, someone probably got sick and someone freaking, or someone has in that state has a big apple farm, with big pull in this government and you know,
Getting their cut.
you know.
I mean, it was a family owned little cider mill, and you go in there and you just it was a nice little
hmm
family mom and pop place,
Growl, that's that freaking AI thing or whatever the hell it is you were talking about at work right there. We're talking about it, so you get the ad because you're watching the show. Come
Well,
on.
and also if everybody, like I've said this before, if everybody ate from their own area, there'd be less sickness
right?
because your body, if you like, if you eat where you live, your immune system is already uh has has grown to ward off those things. But when you start having to get things that are shipped in, then here that's why people get sick more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
but there's many places here that you can't live on what you can, harvest right there.
but I'm just saying, like as a farming community, you got people that were selling vegetables. We had vegetable stands, that you could go and buy the vegetables and like the cider mill. And then you also had where, the people had cows where they could get their own milk. You could, and we had our grocery store that was from many years back that you could sell it to the grocery store and they would put it in there and it would
Mhm.
even put what farm it came from on it,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know,
that's what they do here.
and yeah, because what kind of like I said, we had our when we milked our cows, we waited for the cream to set, and then we'd pull the cream off, and then we bring some of that milk into some of the elders that here in the home in the town.
hmm
They would have fresh milk. Sometimes they would ask to leave the cream on it, just milk it, and then because they wanted the cream,
Yeah.
because we could make our own butter as well,
Mm.
and yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We ate off land that we had around
Yeah.
here. People had different things.
Oh yeah. I understand what you're saying, without a doubt.
If we wanted pork or chicken or beef, we've already got people that do that around here.
Yeah.
We did.
But yeah, I mean, and I know Mike says that a lot of people out by his farm do the same thing. They barter with
Right?
whatever they raise on their farm.
Like when we lived down, the guy down, I've told the story before, but he, well, he would make popcorn. He would grow popcorn corn, and then he knew that we liked the popcorn. So Mama said, go down and get the popcorn from him, you know.
Mm.
And we'd say okay, but then we would take something like some meat or something because his farm, he was an elderly man, so he couldn't do a lot of farming. He couldn't do
Yeah.
his farming, so he would have a nice garden he'd work in, and so he would grow the corn, which it turned out to be popcorn, and just for that look. But then he would get the meat. Now let me tell you, we could have went to the store probably and got popcorn cheaper than buying that meat, sending
Yeah.
him that all
But
that meat,
yeah.
all that meat for him. But dad would give him like like a whole chicken, and he would also give him some uh, uh, some roast hamburger and some ribs for
Yeah.
that popcorn.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
do you think do you think that's really a good barter? You know, but he was looking at
But it's
here.
one person helping out another person.
I I'm just saying because of their the elderly couple. You know how long that meat was going to last them? How we would
Yeah.
have had that popcorn done and
Get,
gone.
get him
Yeah,
through the winter, right?
yeah. And then, of course, like I
Mhm.
said, my grandma and grandpa had the pigs on their farm. So we would even we would even go uh, and would say, uh, my dad would tell his mother, "Hey, can I have some pork? I want to give it to that old couple." Of course, grandma would have said, "Hell yeah, here." So sometimes he'd say, "Walk down there and give them this pork. Tell them we have too much." So we'd go down there. I don't have no popcorn left. No, no, no. We got too much. Dad said we have too much, so to give it to you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, and that's like Mike. Mike does the same thing. Like when he goes out fishing,
Hmm.
if him and his father catch their max,
Yeah. They
he'll
meant.
90% of the time bring us some fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know about
And like
90%
the
of the
guy
time,
across the street,
but
whatever, he
yeah,
has a good fishing day. He always brings us fish.
Mike takes care of a lot of people.
Yep.
Yeah. What we did too. We would, like I said, we'd bring it to town to the elderly people that lived here in the town. Most of it was family anyway. Italian it was pretty much an Italian community. You can't. You got to make sure you give her. Or they're going to start pitching you out. Got all that food, you're not giving it to us. Fucking cheapskate. I guess my dad used to. Then why are you not giving us some of that wine that you're making in your basement? He's called Dago Red.
Yep.
Yeah.
You look a little cold there, Matthew.
No, just in case it started raining again, just in case it starts blowing in my area.
Oh,
No,
Because this is a rain jacket, and then I got a sweater underneath.
yeah.
I got a hoodie.
Yeah, because earlier it was really windy. Now it's rainy.
Mm,
So yeah, and I practically did this all day. Super annoying.
Yes. Yeah, that's how it's been here today.
Growl. Fuck you, Growl.
Down, Kathy. Down.
You better watch it, mister. You'll be on the list. Got my eye on you.
Growl's making his way on the list.
Getting there. Well, when you grow up on a farm and you're talking about your childhood, it's kind of like that's what it is.
Yep.
My
And
dad
you,
grew up on a farm.
Yeah.
my dad used to tell my mom, "Yeah, let's go give those Dagos some food." And he goes, and then when we go over there, he goes, "I'll have something to cook when we go there because we go there to visit, and they'll have a nice spread of food." Well, then you see that they're actually serving you the food that you had given them.
just flaunting your access to illegal milk. You're on the government's list.
Better stop talking about my farming because YKB's back in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't wanna talk
YKB,
about
she
milk.
stayed live for you because you said you were coming back, so you better get your ass back up here.
Mhm.
Didn't you, Doris?
I did. I did. YKB. You're not so scared. Oh, he said you're not so scary, Cassie. We're not guilty nothing. We're telling the truth.
Yeah, you could go way back. Yeah. I don't know. Why do we call it beef? Okay, Growl. Not so scary. Fuck off. Oh, why do we call it? Why do we call it beef then? Growl.
Mr. Smarty Pants.
I don't know, Doris. Maybe you are Italian because you can pull that guilt trip too. Uh, but then it was true. So
Because no one wants to eat raw. What?
because no one wants to eat. What?
That doesn't make any sense, Growl.
Uh-uh.
Glad you think it's funny.
Mm.
Oh, we get to see the wall. Is that what we're looking?
Yeah, we're looking at the wall.
I don't know how that happened.
No, not one bit.
No. Can you hear me? Yeah, that's okay. Sound
Uh-huh.
No, we
Okay.
can't hear you at all.
Good. LOL. Laugh out loud.
You're good, dude. Don't worry.
I
I'm
don't
I'm
see
good.
him. I don't
Don't see.
I don't see YKB. I hear him, but I don't see him.
Yeah, I'm here.
It must be that camouflage.
Oh, that
Oh,
looks good.
see?
A t-shirt. Look at that for a t-shirt.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's got a
got TF
WTF.
Mike. Yeah.
Close. Right, that's enough of my face.
Yeah, Growl. It's not funny. It's not. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what kind of ranch you grew up on.
Mhm.
It's a
Well,
rancher
It's a
joke.
rancher joke. Come on. Hey, now that YKB's here, I'm gonna go water my lily.
Oh, you gonna water your lily now?
Yeah, I gotta touch it since he's here.
So you had to do it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Who names their cows, Growl? No one names their cows.
some kind of person that would name their banana.
No one names their cows. They're food.
Friendly food.
Well, milking cows might get freaking
Yeah, but that's
Hmm.
not eating. You don't eat a
like,
milk cow.
yeah, some of them, some people do kind of like have them as a pet.
Sometimes you
Oh,
call
these are the
them.
right people. So what? Am I the wrong people?
Like hobby farms, that type of thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm only giving you a hard time, Growl. Relax.
So how's the Dakotas for tornadoes?
There actually was a report of a today tornado 10 miles from here.
Yeah. I was watching it on Weather Report.
Somebody
YouTube.
actually posted it on Facebook.
Yeah. I was telling you it was coming up from south, right up the centre. So when I
Yeah.
looked at the weather for you, it was fine, but I knew it was coming. Right up the middle. Uh-huh. Mum's the word.
Uh-huh.
Never killed an animal. Oh, I've killed a fish. There you go. Took a fish's life once.
You took a fish's life.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Yeah. The thing, it was a mackerel, right? And it was shaking. When you take them out of the water, they shake nervously. So I tried to get the hook out of its mouth and it wouldn't let me. So I flicked it upside down to bang its head on the rock. And
Oh.
it spat the hook out.
Mm.
Spat the hook out. And I was like, oh man.
Oh, YKB.
Yeah, I didn't kill. I killed it with compassion.
Uh-huh.
And I ate the fucker the next day.
Hell yeah.
You killed it with compassion by smashing its head on a rock?
Gently. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Gently.
just playing a drumstick, you know, like doink,
Yeah.
doink.
Snap. Mm.
Yep.
Like instant death.
Yeah.
Gently.
No
And it
suffering.
tasted beautiful the next day. One
Yeah.
of the boys' sons was there. He's like, "What's that you've got?" I goes, "It's going to get cut up and we'll catch a pike with it." He's like, "What?" I goes, "You can cook it as well." That way you go. I goes, "Look, I'll cook it right now in front of you." Gutted it, halved it open and stuck it in the fire. Right in the
Yeah.
fire. No tin foil or anything, just boom. And then pulled it back up. And he says, "Look, it's all white meat, taste it." And we all tucked in and it was delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Yeah, right.
Oily mackerel.
Holy mackerel. Because you poked a hole in it first. Come on.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
He did.
But I would have no problem taking an animal. I would execute or cull an animal, no problem. Shoot an animal. I've just not had the chance.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I've not had the chance. I wouldn't freeze at it. I would get it done, especially if I was starving hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
run quicker when you're hungry. You're more alert when you're starving.
Yeah. Well, the stores ran out of meat. Only certain people would survive.
Uh-huh.
What is it they said in the UK recently? They're going to be, the farmers have got the right to cull the deer about here. Because there's loads. I can look at my window,
Well-
say, once a month, see some.
They don't let no one else hunt, do they?
That's the thing. You know, because if it was, then how are you going to catch a deer without a bow or a gun? You can't snare a deer. You need a fucking a rope the size of a bloody toe jack rope. So we've not got any weapons to take the deer down. We've not got licenses. Can't walk about shooting in the UK. But even a 2.2 rifle would take a deer down.
You know how to shoot a gun?
Mm-hmm. Do
Yeah.
you know how to play golf?
Yeah, I've played golf before.
How far can you hit the ball?
Gonna find out.
No, I've never shot a big gun. I would love to have a shot at a big gun. Wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind.
I always like putt golf. Because,
Mini golf.
yeah,
Golf, crazy golf.
that mini golf. That's for Is that for the short-lived
That's for the
people?
tiny people.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
it's
YKB.
They
tiny
kind of hit the
people.
ball that
I
far.
knew it.
You're lucky I've not got my selection of pictures at the side here.
Oh, we were talking about when I'm gone and I'm in the frying barrel and everything and
You fucking outlive us all.
uh
You'll outlive us all.
so anyway, Doris was saying she was gonna play all the videos or the things that I was on and I said all you have to do is ask YKB every fucking thing.
I've got about fucking 30 clips. Doris,
That's
I'm
what she
sorry.
said.
I'm sorry, yeah. Not all about Kathy. There's two of men.
Well, we're talking about me now. It's all about me now. Know that.
So I'm saying out of the 36 clips, there's only two of men. The rest are you. I kick your ass. The other one.
Yep.
I went
I
in
said,
this
just like
street.
with Anthony, how we always say bullshit.
Yeah.
With Kathy, it'll be goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye.
Oh, it's just like with Dorito when he says he's gonna buy. Yeah, him and his bullshit thinking he should be bigger on that shit list.
Mhm. It's just where I fitted them in.
Gonna try.
You've got to be consistent.
He wants exactly. And not only that, but he thinks he's gonna make his way on the shit list by using Looch.
Yeah.
Doing private phone calls. It doesn't work.
Uh, yeah, you don't give up when you don't answer either. I've tried. Hey, did you get me any donuts?
No, they sold out.
I said
Nope.
you need to buy the donut.
They only had 4 left. And I thought, you don't
Yeah.
want 4, you
Thought
wanted
they
8.
were sold out. How can they be sold out
Yeah,
and have
see how
more
he
left?
switched?
I got the last 4.
Yeah.
I got the last 4.
Well,
And then they were sold out.
You bastard.
you used my money for the 4?
Yeah, all the $2.
Uh,
I'm not going to eat them until get the camera and all that set up.
fucker. See how he is to me, Doris.
Yep.
He's mean.
I console this woman all the time. Doris, don't listen.
Don't listen, huh?
Privates are for consolation.
What,
Cons-
Bubbies? What? What you want? I'm not talking to you.
I'll pay for the cart and round. You bring the scotch. Maybe getting a bottle of scotch tomorrow. Don't know, it
You
might
want
be.
to buy scotch tomorrow?
Oh, but my mother-in-law sometimes gets me a bottle, or she does get me a bottle. And it might be either Bailey's or Uscoy. More likely going to be White Mackay.
Oh.
I like
Better for
Bailey's
you.
in my coffee.
Yeah,
Oh, it's delicious.
not that
You ever
product
had
for
that,
you.
Doris? Bailey's in your coffee?
Yeah,
That's delicious.
it is delicious.
Instead of milk.
Yeah.
Told you I'd done that. I got my birthday. It was Christmas. I got it, and I drank coffee for 2 weeks with Bailey's until it was finished.
Hmm.
I wasn't drunk. It was nice.
Yeah.
Got a bit used to it.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
What's your brand? Well, I looked in this morning at the shop when I was buying fag papers, and I seen a half bottle of Glenfiddich, right? Green label, 44 quid for a half bottle, and it was green. It was a green bottle. If I was to be really luxurious, I'd get a Chivas 12, Chivas 12-year-old, Chivas Regal, That stuff's lovely.
Mm.
Silver label, gold label, black label, red label.
Too bad we can't ship stuff like that across the ocean.
Now you should have some across there. You should have loads of Chivas Regal over there.
No,
Well
I'm
distributed.
like things that we can't, like that you can't get over there, or if somebody like you would win something like on bourbons, and it's so far. I'm like shipping it across the ocean.
The prices
Or
on that
yeah,
going further are ridiculous. But the prices on shipping's ridiculous for you.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy. I was
It's
thinking about
cheaper. It's cheaper for me to have him buy it, send him the money, and then he can send it to me.
Yeah.
I need to think about shipping within the UK. I'll
Mhm.
find out the price like a pallet or something, just a small pallet I need to ship. I need to go up to the top of Scotland, get my mother's stuff, pack it up, and I'm not taking it back. I'll just ship it. Something will be cheap enough. It'll be like under £100 or something. That way I can travel down and wait for it. Fucking hyphing it in and out of train stations and cars and shit. But that's my prerogative. Before the end of this year, I need to get up there and fucking get my mother's gear.
Mm.
It's
Where's
long
my
enough. Huh?
Where's my chocolate?
Chocolate. Do you like Barnford? Do you like dark chocolate as well,
I
Doris?
love dark. Yeah.
You're a
Oh,
dark chocolate freak. Barnford. Big dark chocolate Barnford. Bitter for me. It's a bit bitter for me, but I like it.
Doris.
Yes.
Oh, I KB asked you a question.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. What?
You froze?
No,
No.
he was going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Whiskey bourbon is from Bourbon County,
If
Kentucky.
you like dark chocolate,
Um, not really. It's too bitter for me.
I find that too.
it's not bitter from there. I love it. Delicious. Mm,
I know Gamer has sent me chocolate from there.
mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
ain't
he
none of
didn't
it been
send
bad.
me. He didn't send it to me. He sent it to Abel. Fucking hell. And then the thing with it is that I wanted a little bite of it, and Abel says, "Are you getting into my candy?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
like
but
he was some kind of sergeant in the, that he had to watch over the fucking candy. Let me, did you get it into my candy? No. God.
Sergeant Abel.
Well, then he would take a couple of bites of one thing and then he'd put it back in the plastic baggie. So, because, it was only so much in there. So he wanted to make it last. I said, "Can I have a bite?" I got this little nibble. So I have to find a way to buy it myself. Oh, I gotta send it the gamer some money because he's got more candy for Abel. I told him to buy.
So apart from the Barnville, what was Abel's favourite?
I don't remember. I don't
Uh,
remember what it was.
Cream egg, Tunnock's tea cake, caramel wafer, fruit and nut, a plain Cadbury's milk chocolate, and Barnville. You wolfed the Barnville.
Uh, I love the dark chocolate. Yum num 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 num. Num. Yeah.
What is it? Chocolate Whisper I had last night with a cup of tea. Chocolate Gold Whisper. It's got caramel through it.
Mm.
And he has ones that are like a wafer one.
That
Those
was
are delicious.
Do you like them?
Yeah,
What
I
are they
like them.
called? Caramel wafers. Tunnock's caramel wafers.
They're good.
Right. I thought you would have liked the Tunnock's tea cakes better.
Well, I
The
like them too.
marshmallow.
I did like them. I actually like them all.
Like small. There was one that Gamer sent me. It was a milk bar and it
Yeah.
had caramel inside. Oh god, it
Ah.
was so good.
A yellow bar, like yellow caramel, Cadbury's caramel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was called a milk bar. It was by Cadbury.
The dairy one, I think it
Yeah,
was.
the dairy bar. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Dairy milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cadbury's dairy milk. It's just a big plain bar with
Oh,
chunks.
Yeah. That was one of my favorites. And
yeah, I
that's
then
got one.
nice.
I had
Nice.
gotten one of those too.
I forget what the caramel, it was like a caramel stick.
Yeah, with 2 bars with 3 sections on it.
Yeah.
You know, like a Twix, except cut into 3 caramels.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like a whey bar or something like that.
Hmm.
See if I can.
I still got my empty box here with the wrappers still, so I know what I want to order next. But I don't have to really look at it because he should already know. But every time I send him money, I never get chocolates. I think I've sent about $1,000 and still haven't reached.
I would deliver it, hand deliver it, sort my passport out and come over with a rucksack full of fucking British chocolate. Uh, Hi, goodbye. Jump back on the plane.
Set it on the front porch.
Mm-hmm. Toilet roll all over your
Oh, I
garage.
forgot Cody's sending me something too.
Oh, he
What was
sent
he?
it. Soon as it arrived. And what day did he say? Wednesday?
No,
Tuesday, Wednesday?
Monday. I think he said
Oh, should
it
be
was
here.
going to be. Did he say Wednesday or Monday? I think it's tomorrow, ain't it? Is it?
Maybe.
Well, you're already on Monday. Well, we are too now.
Yeah.
But what the hell was it that he was sending? I forgot already.
If something you wanted, something that was not a joke attached to it, a genuine send off. I can't need to look back. I can't remember. I'm not
I
racking
can't
my
either.
senile brain. I'm just leaving it. It always comes back to me when I do that.
Yeah, you pass out if you start using your brain too much. So.
Yeah. Best thing to do to get more cleverer is not to think.
Oh,
That's one of the Buddhist monks' training fucking things. You sit in the corner and don't think. You can't do that because you're thinking about not thinking. So how can you think? How can you not think? So they end up sitting in the corner for too long
thinking.
until they don't think. Let it happen.
Shoot, oh my God. Fucking, who's on first?
So yeah, you need to put a lot of trust in your mouth when it's working. And lo and behold, it comes out perfectly. The words come out because you didn't really think about it. If you did think about it, you'd probably stutter and get your words all
Oh,
mixed up and forget shit.
I wanted to know if you tried any of the Japanese whiskeys. Just curious.
No, no, I haven't. I wouldn't either. Don't need to. It's like living in Champagne region and going buying a bottle of champagne from fucking California.
Not
You've
much
got,
of a. I'm not much of a champagne drinker. I don't really care for it.
I'm not much of a whiskey drinker either.
Uh,
I'm not much of a whiskey drinker. I've tried probably
I
about
like
16
whiskey.
or 17 different.
I like whiskey.
Got the
Makes my
empty
mouth
bottles to
run a
prove
little
it.
bit more.
Clink, clink, clink.
I don't like to get, where I don't know what I'm doing the next day. You're good. You're good.
Might get a cigar to go with this bottle of Plonk. King Edward. That makes me sick.
Doris, where
Uh,
would you put your name if you paid the $5 for it?
where would I want my name? I want a bat signal.
Oh, yeah.
Better if I watched the fucking stream were
What
actually
you
on instead of
started?
YouTube. What?
You started with that fucking bat signal thing?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Calling
How
all
much will a
fucking
bat signal cost me?
yeah. Misfits assemble.
He wants to know how much a bat signal will cost her. Probably $10.
It's my agent talking that. See, Jimmy, she doesn't want me to smoke cigarettes. She doesn't want me to fucking
Oh, what?
drink more. She's a great agent. When you've
Me
done the
telling
agent,
him what to do.
No habla, man.
no, but
No,
time when you tried to be Kathy's agent, you wanted her to smoke more cigarettes.
Oh. No, I was trying to get her to freaking
Drink a bit more.
do them zins, man.
That was for the band to get a better singing voice for recording.
you were the one that was supposed to get me to stop smoking.
Ah, you supported me on that.
Oh, did you happen to see that little uh the Bajo part where he mentioned you? I sent you that video, but of course you never watch anything I send you.
No, I listened to it.
Huh?
I listened to it.
Oh,
Can I get a Havana in fucking UK? I don't think I can I? Here come the police.
because you said it was like brother. Uh,
Jimmy did Zins.
Yeah, I'm
Jimmy,
just zoned out, you know. Yeah.
another
Mm,
didn't they somebody
Did
say that
Zins
they
do it for
quit
you? Did they do it for you? Girls asking.
for who?
Jimmy, did
Who,
Zins do
what?
it for you? Did Zins do it for
Crowd
you?
wants to know.
Oh, it helped quit. Yeah, dude, without a doubt. Without a doubt, freaking. And I haven't got a straight answer from the doctor whether of course, we haven't seen the ones that are going to do the operation. So he just told me I got to ask them. Yeah, I let him know, hey, I quit smoking, but I still got nicotine in my blood because I get these patch
Take a
things,
while.
but I ain't smoking, so
They
it's
can
better.
they can give you a nicotine blood test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's why I'm gonna let him know. Freaking, it's like freaking, at least, hey, I ain't fucking smoking.
Hmm. I would imagine once I have mine, I'll be gone for a long time.
Oh
Would you
yeah.
miss me, YKB?
No, because I'm going to be talking to you. Annoying the life out of you, even if you don't answer. Back. Back on. No,
Hmm?
I'm still here. I don't know how I've done that. I've just fucking put my
Oh, I
camera
heard
over
you.
everything. But
No,
Mhm.
if you left, we didn't know it.
Well, it's the nicotine that's
back.
addictive, man. No, we already know it's terrible.
Hmm.
It's just a way to quit to fucking smoking, which is what's really fucking killing you. Mhm.
It's the lung contamination more than anything. I want to stop
Yeah,
smoking, but
man.
my breathing got really bad recently.
Inhaling any kind of smoke is not good for you. Oh, I know caffeine, both stimulants is freaking whatever. Freaking caffeine's a drug. It's just not as regulated as freaking other things, man.
Yeah.
You know.
That's what gave me a hard time rolling joints because tobacco's a stimulant, and then your weed's a fucking depressant. So that's what makes me sick. That's what made me sick the first time because I was going up.
Start rolling them with your toes and see.
I mean, I think caffeine's the original gateway drug, you know?
Like alcohol's the gateway drug.
Well,
You do anything.
That's,
You do anything on
that's
drink.
usually, yeah, but that usually happens after you've already been, you know, exposed to caffeine and cigarettes and, you know.
The first time I took cocaine was on alcohol.
Although I was 4 or 5 years old when I first was introduced to Jack Daniels, so it's a cough syrup, that is. Yeah,
Hey, I was baptized with a bottle of a glass of fucking vodka and orange
I believe.
on my grandmother's lap. I didn't drink it, but I was dipped, blessed, baptized with proxy.
Hmm.
Weed and sniggles, weed and snickies,
The fuck is sneeze?
cigarettes.
Oh, ciggies.
Do you know the
Hmm.
strangest thing I seen getting done was a bowl or a bong getting built, right? With hash and tobacco. Like I packed it with tobacco. Just the lid where you put your flower.
Uh-huh.
And it was not bad. It was a bit rough because I was taking big blasts like a weed blast.
Yeah, yeah.
And you smoke it
That
like a cigarette, man.
that's the hard thing, man, you know. Like I don't cough half as bad with these freaking, what do you call them? Freaking, you know, these vape things. Freaking if I take a real small freaking hit, you know. But if I take a big one, I'm gonna cough for 20 minutes. Ugh,
Um, yeah, my bong days are gone. Long gone.
right?
Say
That's why I
about
bought a mini bong, because it's basically, you know, a
yeah.
pipe with a little water on the bottom. You take very small hits.
Yep, little nip.
Mhm.
Feel a breakfast coming on.
Oh, fuck.
Bacon and egg, sausage,
Mhm.
for maybe even
Uh-huh.
no fried, no
Sounds
egg and
good.
bread.
Bacon and egg and sausage on a
Uh-huh.
on an English muffin, toasted
Mm.
English. Hell yeah.
I
Bit of
wouldn't
salt
want
and
nothing
pepper.
English. I wouldn't want anything English in my mouth.
No.
When in Rome, but I act accordingly
Uh,
while I'm in the neighbour's country, the neighbouring country of my own. Yeah. Best
getting
behaviour.
tired, Doris. You look
A
like
little
you're
bit.
getting. Well, I'm gonna go then. I'll let you go to bed.
Oh, thanks, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Wanna end it? We can go.
Sounds about right to me.
Yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
is almost 4 in the morning, and I know it's
Mm,
almost 5 in the morning, Kathy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You did a
Almost,
solid 4 hours though. Come on. That's pretty cool.
it's almost
How
two
much
where
of
I
it
am.
Yeah.
were you monetized when by the time all those people came in?
Yeah, I think so.
You might even get freaking couple pennies of freaking AdSense out of it.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. You get there, you'll hit that 100 mark soon enough. I'm
Yeah.
impressed with what you're getting from on your videos. That just shows that your videos are freaking getting views, you know?
I just got a big number on one of my videos. No, I've not got much. I've got one video that's over 1,000, right?
Yeah.
And yet last week I got 1,500 on the Nun car
Nice.
through the tunnel. Let's fly
They're
through the tunnel.
I think they really do like the nun videos and stuff because you do seem to do really good on the nun one.
Uh-huh.
Well, she doesn't have the cows anymore. She doesn't live on a farm anymore.
No.
Yeah.
She lived
Doesn't
on
want
a
to put-
farm when she was growing up.
Mhm. Yeah, she's all farmed out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Anyways.
her teats no longer produce milk.
Hey.
Mhm.
We're not allowed to
Uh-huh.
talk about the farm and YKB
Yeah.
here because you don't
No, I
like
get
it.
too excited that it goes to
Right.
my
Mhm.
blood to the
All
head.
right.
Mhm.
Thank you
Yeah.
for joining me, guys. I may go
Yeah.
live again Monday night.
All right, honey.
Much love.
Thanks for having
Love
us.
you
Peace,
all.
guys.
Cheers out. Peace.
Thanks, Matthew, for coming up. And Growl, maybe the next one you can come up.
Bye.
Thank you for inviting me, Taurus.
You're welcome, Matthew.
See you, Doris.
All right. Bye, guys.